What's going on? Move the Mouse back in Plainville. Some of you may remember this one if you're a returning viewer. If not, quick version of how this town came about. We're tearing it apart, don't worry. We're gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff. This is a really old build. There's fire back there. What the hell? Already? Come on. Okay. It's too early for Will Smith. I'm not even pulling out Will Smith yet because it'll just encourage things. AC, hi, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're back in Plainville. I've already started tearing up a bunch, but there's so much to tear up, as I was saying. Plainville was a build that I did with no mods, no DLC. It's on console, so of course no mods, but no DLC, just straight up base game vanilla. And then once we went through all the milestones, I did an episode each on each one of the DLCs, I think, and did a little build here or there. It's really a mishmash, but I do love it. And it's already starting to improve, and I think ultimately the vision is, I think, one of the best 9-tile cities that I've been able to pull off, or will be able to pull off, I should say. It's not done. It's nowhere near done. And there's some terrible trash that we'll look at in great detail, but I think we can do something with it. I think there's a lot of potential here. We do have to fix some traffic problems that we're causing, but there's some structure here, you know? But again, with 9 tiles, it's kind of limited what we can do. I'm trying to keep things inside the highway here. And there are a lot of ideas, but things that just need to be changed around. So I'll show you what did change around. And I don't know how well people will remember the old city. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do it. We'll get it out of the way.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Okay. The Will Smith gods hopefully are appeased now, and we won't have to worry about any more fires this episode. Oh, hey, Kung, where were you while stuff was bursting into flames? That's a coincidence. You show up now? Suspect. Okay. So, if you'll remember, what Plainville had was mostly 2-lane, one-way roads with grass on either side of a lot of colorful trees and tram tracks. In fact, this is a new segment over here. So part of this road over this way, we saw this on a stream the other night, was a 4-lane road with tram tracks up the middle. I tore the whole thing out and basically connected this. The other thing is this was connecting to a roundabout, which connected to the other ring road. And I've made that just a straight up intersection now and move things around so that it can be part of this greater beltway, essentially. So the beltway is kind of complete. I say that because the structure is there, and now we can start building stuff, the neighborhoods in behind, and restructuring stuff. I need to do something with the entrance to the city now, because this used to be a big roundabout, and you could go any which way you want. Now you can only go right. You can U-turn at some point up there, but these are not really effective U-turn situations here. In fact, that isn't one. That's a tram only on one side, so I don't even know why I did this there. I didn't mean to do that. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a road, but that would probably create a bunch of traffic. Okay, so missed the starter roundabout. What map? I don't remember. AC or Kung, do you remember? Or if you have another tab, Kung? I assume Kung watches on PC. I always got the sense AC watched on mobile, but I could be wrong. Did I guess right? I guessed wrong, didn't I? You're probably a laptop, AC. This is, what was it? Season 9? We just went through this yesterday. I should know better. I would hope I must have used a base game map, because the whole premise of Plainville was that I started with just the vanilla game and then built up from there, added the DLCs later. Read you like a book? Wait, mobile or laptop, and those are the two ways you consume? Or was I right about the mobile in the first place? Plainville. What map is Plainville? It's got to be a base game map. A laptop is for work? Yeah, so mobile. It's cool. I consume most of my YouTube on On mobile as well. Definitely a YouTube mobile. Okay, so now that we've got this this road all the way through, stop playing this game because I thought they would have released the game on console. However, I don't think. I'll be honest. I don't think 2 is coming. Period. They haven't announced anything beyond the Ultimate Edition DLC, and they just announced a delay to that today. So they're talking like 2 years out from release at least to deliver on the content that they promised at release, and they haven't announced anything beyond that yet because players want us to remain focused on quality and the things that we've promised already and sold. No, they don't have any ideas. They're out of ideas. Like, what are they going to do? They haven't been able to deliver a DLC yet without there being issues, and now this one's pushed back another 6 months. It's crazy. It's crazy. We get sidetracked around here. If you're new, this is what I do. So I gotta destroy my hopes and dreams. No, that's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. Hopes and dreams, come back. That somebody else will build a good city builder that's playable on console, and I will definitely be there for it for sure. So hopes and dreams, come back. Okay, you get honest takes here. I will say that, okay? I promise, always. So I started messing around with some of the trees, and I know it kind of looks very repetitive if you come from the right spot, but the fires too, yeah. But when you are just like cruising down here, and we could probably follow one of these trams to prove the point. Come here. Follow. And then we can just go into camera mode. There we go. I guess we could probably speed it up a little bit, but it looks all right. One of the things I want to do for sure is I want to take down these buildings to like level 1 or 2, and then like lock them in historically because they're way too tall for what I'm going for over here. I want like small commercial strip, and we just don't need that much in terms of height here. So I do want to back that down quite a bit. We'll save the cinema on a corner though. Like that's one of my favorite buildings, the Art Deco cinema. Green Plains map, season 11. There you go. So that is the map. Green Plains. It should be one of the default maps, because again, the whole premise of the city was let's see what we can do, get through all the milestones with just the base vanilla game, and then built on little things. So let me see if I can actually. We did a university campus, so that's the campus DLC. What other DLCs? There's the Industries DLC because we've got a little wood farm over here. That's probably gonna go. Park Life, of course. We have our amusement park. Wait, did I never name these? Like it's kept the default names. There's the casino. Oh, whoops! Almost bulldozed it. That could be problematic. I feel like there's other things in here that I'm forgetting. Other DLCs. What were the other DLCs? Can't even remember them at this point. How many fires? Yeah, only one. 9 minutes. That's not. I think we're doing good. We're doing good. I don't see any others going on. So I've got this ring road basically finished. And like the structure of that is so important because now we can start like rebuilding the neighborhoods in behind it. I also did flatten this out a little bit, or not even flatten it, but went into the elevation tool. What is it called? Slope terrain, right? And I sloped all of this up to this neighborhood back here because I am going to fill most of that in with residential, but we're gonna do one more bit of road surgery in the center, and that is connecting this four-way. We're gonna connect that more over this way to this intersection to kind of connect what will be the cargo airport and something over here. It won't be that, but we're gonna kind of bring that over that way. So I do want to like fix this and straighten out this central artery a bit which will make this less important anyways. So we'll probably look at, you know, it might actually be a good idea. Sorry for moving the camera around so much. So if we take that center ring road and bring it over to the baseball stadium, so this way, and connect it to this, upgrade this highway ramp, because it's just a mess right here. There's a little spaghetti. It's only serving this area right now, this cargo area, which is great for unloading some of the traffic. But let's be honest, like it's not a looker. And functionally, I think we should build for our city first. So maybe we figure this out. Like, where do we tear into over here? Do we use this road that's already kind of... I think we use this road. Adia, what's going on? Hello? How I missed the camera whips. I'm sorry. I think when I got back in here, or no, maybe it's on remastered. Remastered is so sluggish because I have the sensitivity all the way down. And like, I forgot that I did that for cinematics. And then I got back into the game. I'm like, oh my God, this feels so slow and sluggish. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do this 4-lane road through here. Do I just completely rebuild around the, no, I don't rebuild around the highway that's there. I'm gonna redo the exit. So we'll use the existing road, which is already on a pretty good angle here. We're gonna have to get the cemetery out of the way, which, who doesn't play with natural disasters? AC, this is why you need natural disasters right here. Done. We're done. We empty the cemetery. Just like that. Sometimes you drop a meteor, but you know, that is the price you pay. That, and I guess like the $6.99 for the DLC, whatever it is, but worth it. Okay, what do we come through here with? A tram road? A tram road. Okay. We could just do this from here. It's easier. Or at least less confusing. I don't know if it's easier. It's less confusing. Did we grass? What do we do? Do we grass line these streets to prevent parking too? Those are tree lined through there. Okay. We got this. What do you mean already? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to rebuild our infrastructure because I've also deleted and I'm just now remembering that I've deleted a bunch of fire stations and police stations. So that might make tonight more entertaining. So like if we just were to go straight, I mean, it kind of connects up there, but I think we come off of here and hook it in, right? Okay, what do we need to keep over here? Well, we need to rebuild these, so we'll rebuild them. It's fine. We'll remember to do that. Someone will remind me in chat. Oh yeah, play tax dollars for sure. So I tore up the ring road today on break, and then I was like, I'm gonna let it run for like 4 hours to make sure that like it can at least sustain itself while I'm doing all this. And I made $2 million bucks, so the town is financially stable enough to be doing a lot of this nonsense. Although it's complaining about a lot of stuff right now. But we're gonna make it so much better. Like I have hope here. And unlike that hope that I had, I'm gonna have to redo these routes again. Oh no. I guess I didn't have to tear up that much of that road. I probably should stop. Okay, so if we come through here, can we move this so that we don't lose it? Let's put this over here for now. I don't want to lose that in the city center. The other things I can rebuild, but that one is like, what is that, the child health? And it affects a specific area, so I want to put it back as close as we can. Tree tram. When we're over here, okay. So do we come through here? No, we don't. We're gonna hook it twice. So let's do this. We'll not freeform. We'll curve it into this road, and we'll use this road. For reals? Come on. So So if I move that over a notch, that should be sitting on the edge of that road now. Okay, we got this. We got this. This is easy. This is just like riding a bike if you never knew how to ride the bike in the first place. I'm gonna want to tear up all these neighborhoods because now we're gonna have weird lot sizes. We're just gonna have to move everybody back in. So this is gonna be quite the pivot through here. I actually thought I was doing it to this road. Should we come up here with a baseball field and make our exit there and blow out the industry? Kill a bunch of jobs while we're at it? I think so. Because that works well. And we need to rebuild this anyways. Maybe we have... Do I have room over here? I don't really have room over here. I could over-engineer this exit to also support, or this interchange, I should say, to also support an exit here. And then we could move this down, or we could tighten this up a bit, support the airport, and then bring the other one down here and support the baseball field on this side of town, maybe. So don't start with, I just realized I didn't pay attention for a minute and you're all talking about Vegemite. Get out of here with the Vegemite. We're going to ban Vegemite, as it should be. That should be illegal to import. They don't make that here, right? Like, they don't make Vegemite in the States, do they? That is an import, right? We are not wasting any manufacturing man hours making Vegemite in the United States, are we? Please tell me no. I swear to God, Kung. Just a bad food stream. Kanga knows my hatred. Kanga knows my hatred for Vegemite. I checked the gift thread in the Discord. Okay, so if we were to come into here instead, just moved a bunch of people out to move a bunch more over here. God. I missed this game. Okay, that should give us enough room, but what is it not letting me move here? Is this a sauna? That's a child health center? We got child health centers everywhere. Okay, so let's just move that down, whatever. We'll move. I don't want to move this down because I don't want to break the cinema. I didn't make enough room, did I? I did make enough room. No, I didn't make enough room because I got to go one more. I got to go one more over for the road. Okay. See, like, what? It's 2025. Why can we not move buildings yet? Why was that not a thing in the base game? Oh yeah, no, for sure, April, that they're here in stores, no doubt. But it's not made anywhere in the United States, right? It's not like, oh, there's so many people that love Vegemite over here. Let's build a factory so we don't have to ship it over. I don't think that's the case. I think they ship over like maybe a pallet a year and send a couple bottles to each state. Is probably how they end up on shelves. And then they go out of date, and then people use them for the purpose that they should have used it for in the first place, which is wallpaper paste. Or if you're old school and want to punish kids for swearing. Those are the two viable use cases for Vegemite in the United States, in my opinion. And I'm not even being extra, like this is not an act. It's that terrible. I'm sorry, objectively. Anyone's free to enjoy it, of course. But you're wrong. Last DLC bot was Sunset Harbor. I knew something was up then, yeah. I mean, like Sunset, that would have been it would have been great for them to walk off into the sunset and start focusing on things then. Right? Like everything, like I won't lie, like a lot of the stuff since then I mean, it's bolt on. Like it's just stretching the life as best it can with new looks and assets and minimal functionality. We're going to want to move the baseball field again, but that is okay. How do we connect these two in a good way? Sometimes I like to do a multi-bend here to make it flow a little more naturally. The freeform tool is probably the better way. I'm okay with that. And then that at least has to connect with a tram road. Is that grass tram? 2-lane road tram? Do we have a grass tram? Or a tree? We don't have a 2-lane tree tram, do we? That would be too nice. I guess it's a 2-lane. Upgrade that one little segment so that the tram can connect in, and we're good. Only bought DLC through Humble Bundle. Got 8 DLCs for $15. That is a steal. That is how you do it. I enjoyed the game around Sunset Harbor, but in particular, like I don't know, Sunset Harbor wasn't my favorite. I like the trams better than the trolleys. Hang on. How do we do this? I haven't done this in a long time. Where do you do polls? How the hell do you do polls? Why can't mods do polls? How much you spent on DLC on console? I will say, I can't lie. I don't know if I would have gotten as into the game as I did. I don't know how many DLCs I would have continued to buy. I bought the first season pass to check it out, and I did enjoy it. But getting everything after the second season pass for free was good until the most recent wave. I am on nobody's list. I'm on one list over at CO and Paradox, and it is not the list you want to be on, apparently. Massive difference in capacity in teams go vertical. Trolleys cannot. Trams. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, hold on a second. Cinematic camera. How is that cinematic camera? So you're supposed to start playing. There you go. Okay, how the heck do you do polls? Oh, why is it this hard? Like it used to just be a thing. Oh wait, start a poll. Okay, wow, they buried it. They buried it behind a plus button that I didn't think to expand. Okay, we'll settle it. Oh, I can't vote in the poll? Baloney. The car. Who's trolling with the car? Kung? I mean, I did throw it in there, so who am I to talk? Okay. Well, I'll leave it open, but it looks like Tram is the all-out winner there. Dude, how did you know? I know you guys. I know how you consume YouTube, and I know how you troll me. I'm on to you. I know. I pay attention. I know things. Okay, where were we? Exactly. They said there was a problem with console, but we will fix it. Keep you all in the loop. Yeah, there wouldn't be any problem. They more or less gave up on it from what I see. I mean, yeah, like if they are struggling, think about this. The DLC that they promised as of release in 2023, they're saying we hope to be able to finish it by the end of 2025. And then trying to turn the console game, I'll go back to, I gotta rant. Now and then turn that game into a console game on top of it all. Like the game already needs mods. It does. No doubt. But if you don't have those mods and you aren't building that stuff into the game, which they're not, the best thing that's coming is the base vanilla version of Cities, which is below mixed. Right? If there was no mods, I guarantee you it would be way below 52% on Steam. If there was no mods. Like, think about that experience. No move it, no fixes, no better ways to deal with transit or population or simulation. All stuff that gets fixed by mods. And then the best thing you got on console is the base experience. And again, when the game is 52% rated, and I'm sure a lot of the active players on PC are modded, that's saying a lot. It would be a lot lower. It would be a lot lower than 52%. And everybody on every post that they do, anything, I guarantee, I didn't even check the comments of that post today about the delays. I guarantee if you go to the comments, console when? They can't get this thing out the door that they promised 2 years ago, and you're saying, and people are saying console when? Like, do I want it? Yeah. Am I bugging them to do it quicker? No. Like, I've seen what they do quicker. Quicker doesn't work. Let them settle in. Give them, like, I don't know. Let's pretend they're Bethesda and we're not getting the next Fallout until 2035. So, like, you know, they could probably cook up a pretty good Cities game in a decade. Probably, maybe not. Never mind. Okay, where were we? Okay, we got this through there. That is nice. I like that. We got to hook this back up, though, now that we've killed this. I didn't need to delete all that. Why did I delete all that? I'm an idiot. We did have trams through here. We've definitely broken some tram lines. Brought to you by Asparagus and Vegemite. You're all done. Okay, we have that node we can still connect to. That looks... I was gonna say it looks pretty sharp, but this zoning is already not connected to that zoning, so like... Do I care how sharp it is against that? I guess that could work. And then this... Oh, is that a different type of road? What did I do? Oh, tree lined versus non-tree lined. That's what it is. It's like, that doesn't look right. Did I do that over here? Did I do tree line all the way down? I did. Okay, cool. Just one new game that has those mods. Yeah. They missed the assignment. They just didn't understand it because that's the stuff that needs to be in the game. Not the exact same list of mods sitting at the top of your mod store. Move it. Traffic. Anarchy. Like, no, you did this last time. You're still not fixing the game for the people that don't want a mod. And can you blame them when the most popular mod got infected with malware? People are so lucky that it was such a stupid attack that it was only looking to target one particular crypto wallet. That could have been devastating from a ransomware perspective. That could have been absolutely devastating from like a laying in wait perspective from an advanced attacker. right? Somebody that knows not to necessarily infect or steal, but just to get in and watch and steal passwords, because people repeat passwords at their places of work. And some of those people that play cities work in the government or work in school systems and will repeat password. Like there was so much that could have been, and like 2 dudes' crypto wallets got stolen. Like people are so lucky. I don't think they understand what that could have been. And like, as much as I love modding, working cybersecurity, that is the downside of modding. Like you're already putting trust when you play a PC game into the dev, right? If that dev gets hacked and a piece of malware gets put into their game, like that can and has in the past gotten into game updates that have been served on platforms like Steam, right? That can happen. And that's exactly what did happen with a mod. So now when you're modding, those modders become targets, and your security is only as good as the programs and the people that you trust to make those programs. And they've failed at that very badly, might I add. Like, I appreciate all the work that those modders have done, but the writer of traffic that got hacked had a bunch of repeated simple passwords, and you could see it on leak sites, public leak sites. Like you can search the dark web. You can use free intelligence programs to search the web on an email address and see exposed passwords. Might want to look at doing that for yourself. And use complex passwords. Use a password manager. And don't repeat passwords across sites, which is exactly what happened. Like there's so many ways that attack could have happened. And that's modding in a nutshell. There's some hyperbole there, of course, but that's how my anxiety sees it. Brought to you by Vegemite. Okay. We're making progress, though. We're making progress. We've got the road here. I've got to just delete the tram routes again because I just broke them real bad. Okay, let's do that. Transport routes, trams, they're all carrying quite a bit here. So essentially I've got 5 lines right now. If you look at this this roundabout in the center, right? And then we divide this up into quadrants, northeast, southeast, southwest, southeast, right? I've basically got one running around the outer ring and essentially just connecting all the way around each quadrant, and then one running around the entire beltway. And it's moving hundreds of people because they'll take multiple stops. It's a nice, easy way. The car route, sorry, Kung. Yeah, so like basically there was those 5 routes moving people around. And then what I'm going to do is like everything you see south of that road with the trams is residential neighborhood. Along this piece all the way down here, all residential tucked in until the very end when there is some recycling and water recovery stations for whatever reason, just in case people donate for tsunamis here. I don't think. No, this will totally get hit with a tsunami. I shouldn't have said anything. So yeah, so I want to redo all this. We've got some serious backup at our tolls here. But we could rethink some of these intersections as well and how we're handling traffic in the city. I think they have their own basements. I will say that. But they should look to employ people that are long-term developers that are supporting your game. Like you might consider finding some money to have them come on and do that professionally. Would probably make some sense. Okay, so let's redo. We're gonna redo the tram lines. I'm gonna delete them and we'll rethink them. Well, actually, let's see here. Hold on a second. I don't need to delete them all. Southeast should be unaffected. We didn't do anything here that would affect that. southwest should also be fine. But the other two are going to be, the two norths are going to be broken because of this road that we just redid. Did it figure out? It doesn't have stops though. Okay. You know what? No, it's easier. We're deleting them all. We're deleting them all. Never mind. We're just going to rethink this. Okay. Tram lines. I should pause it because they might have to go all the way back. I'm going to let it play. They might have to go all the way back to the depot to then all come back out at the same time. Oh, but decoy bus routes. Yeah, I think I started to say it. I never finished. Like, I'm going to have some buses running through the neighborhoods, and then we'll make like central stop pivot points at the schools, and we'll make them school buses. So not only will it move people around, but it'll actually give our schools and residential neighborhoods a little bit of character. Okay, tram lines. We're doing tram lines. We'll start in the how do we want to do this? I don't want them to all flow the same way. God damn it.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Enjoy the show. We'll be here for a second. They got the trees. The buildings are going now. That's not good. Oh, hey, Kung. Oh, I should have used your line against you. What's up, back? Disappears and there's another fire. Trams and Metro are way better. Like, at some point, like, you can... I don't know. You can, I mean, if you want the cities to really look the part, you can do a lot of different things. But, like, functionally, yeah, trams and metros are just make things so much easier, especially without mods. Okay, so I'm going to go counterclockwise with this first one. We'll put a stop up here on the outer beltway by the major sections that I'm going to build. I don't know if that's far enough away. Yeah, it's far enough away. Oh my God, look at the side of the road I want you to look at. We're definitely going to put one here by the stadium. We're going to move the stadium and re-engineer this highway exit. Now, do we go down to the center? I'm debating where to loop this around. We'll come all the way down the ring road. So from the stadium, we'll stop right before this. And then what do we do here? We'll have another entry point. We should build a pedestrian path through here. We'll stop just on the other side of the roundabout, and then we'll come back up. I think that's decent. You saw the lines before. They're going to be very similar to that, and they were moving like 500 people per week, and that's just like the first stage of this. We're not even moving people with buses or giving them good pedestrian paths yet, so... Note to self, be less sus. Good luck with that. We got a lot of icons popping up. Don't worry about that. I am a professional. Technically not, actually. Amateur at best. I don't know. If I've been paid to produce content specifically for the game, does that technically make me a City Skylines professional? Even if the content wasn't good, right? Technically, it makes me a professional. I think. End poll. New poll. Does getting paid to play CS make you a professional? Technically. I should have put a cars option on there for Kong. Okay, we completed one route. I think maybe next poll we'll vote on what do we do. Do we redo this highway exit baseball stadium and get rid of Wood Garden? Do we kill this altogether and work on cargo airport? We could redo the municipalities, which is all the recycling, and a shopping mall that I apparently put next to it, which is abandoned. So that's probably worth redoing. We've got the casino. We need to move the hotel out and move it over here. Redo the parks. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. I'm absolutely on fire. Yeah, I appreciate it. Literally and figuratively. There's a civil engineering game that's making some noise. It looked like some of the city's creators were commenting on it. I don't know if they realize it's a CAD program yet, but I can't wait to see the results. I think the company's thinking about making a game out of it, but it's legit a CAD. Can somebody find me this? What is this CAD cities game? It's not a game. CAD civil engineer, maybe? I gotta find it. Somebody shared it. It might have been one of the creator discords got active again. Was it here? Man, it has been really active all of a sudden. Holy crap. I'm scrolling for days to find this video. Where the hell is it? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The civil engineering game? Oh, actually, I sent somebody something about it. I know where I can look, maybe. Civil engine. Let me see if I can find it. Launch trailer 13 days ago. Okay, hold on a second, everybody. It's gonna take me a second here. Hold on. I know. No, come on, no. So where is that? Hang on 2 seconds. No, get out of here. Get out of here, Will Smith. Okay. Hang on a second. If we go down in the comments, I bet we can find it. Yeah, of course. Would love to make some videos on this. People would love it. So there's Biffa hunting for keys. There's Teddy Radko. Who else? Who else is in the comments? Fishing. Really? I'm kind of surprised. Okay, well. So it looks amazing. Right? And I think this is essentially what I was talking about back in March of 2023 when they released the Cities 2 trailer, and it was in Unreal Engine, and it looked great, and so did Unreal stuff at the time. But people were wondering, or they were assuming it was Unreal because assets were from the trailer were Unreal, and it's true. Trailer was built in Unreal. Game wasn't done. Game wasn't close to it. Biffle was the top comment. So like, this is the thing, right? Like, I think I saw, like, if he's expecting this to be a game, like, I don't think it's going to play like a game at all. I think he's going to get very bored of 3D CAD. Like, I think this is a very capable thing. I don't think this is anywhere near gamified. Like, this is literally for people to learn and study and design civil engineering of actual intersections, you know? And I'm pretty sure it's Unreal. I would assume so, because there is all that traffic AI baked in. This looks pretty cool, right? Being able to drive around and see and experience, like, what are the sight lines and what is the safety and design of this, the expenses, right? It's a really cool looking piece of software. But like, look at this, like, that's drawing one intersection, you know, like, you're not building a city at scale here. Like, yeah, it's very, very cool, very flexible stuff. But there's like a lot of tinkering. This is like modded cities at the absolute extreme. And like, what do you not see here? I don't see a lot of buildings. Just saying. You know, it's all about the intersections and the roadways and the highway interchanges. Look at the build. You see the buildings in the background? They're white boxes. You know, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's totally cool. And like, I think this would be very interesting, but I've done 3D CAD and design. Like, if you're going into this thinking that this is a game, you're way off base. I think they are looking into it. But not something that, like, again, you should go in expecting. Okay. But that is Civil Engine. I just thought it was funny because it looks really cool. But I can't wait to see people that think it's a game play it, because it's either going to be super intuitive 3D modeling or a disappointing experience. I mean, technically it could be both, depending on someone's experience with 3D modeling in the first place. So, music back. Okay. We were doing something in cities. Peanut about at the end, yeah. So that looks really interesting. Like, I could geek out on that, but it's not a game. But like, I don't have an Adobe license anymore, but like, I could spend, you know, hours in Photoshop tinkering or something, or Premiere, or now Resolve, you know, building out a really simple but perfect to me title sequence, or, you know, like, it's people geek out about a lot of different stuff, but like, that is going to be very different from any kind of gameplay. 3D design is very different. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's natural. Man, I know what I'm not good at. This. Look at the icons. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. I mean, that's kind of what you were thinking it was going to be, the flexibility, right? Of designing interchanges and stuff, like an intersection marking tool. Like, of course that was going to be in the game. Transport, what do we do? Do we do one line? I was really confused for a second. I mean, like, what do you mean construct a depot? We have a depot. But this is a trolley bus. And maybe we'll throw it in somewhere just because, but... Is there fires? Is there fires? Heat Kung just came back. Hey, Kanga. I gotta remember to go into Do Not Disturb when I... Hang on a second. Oh, studio over here. Let me see here. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, everybody. Where do you do that? On the profile? Status D&D? So D&D shouldn't pop up anything, right? Except for maybe achievements? Transport Fever 3? That could be another nail in the coffin for cities, for sure. They're very different games, but like people are looking to scratch an itch, and a well done transport sim with a beautiful city in the background can only hurt the audience even more, honestly. Shake, what's up? Good evening, or wherever you are, what time it is. A good den. Mansions, the closest seaside hotels, landmarks. Can't recall DLC without going opening game to look. Yeah. Kung. I know I've talked about it before, and I'm going to talk about it again. The fire departments that... What are these engines? Are these engines different? They just look weird in the light. It bothers me so much every time. 2 buildings on fire. Fire truck comes, puts one out, and drives away. They're going to dunks. The next truck's gonna get that one, boys. Let me see something here. Okay. What the... Kung, for real. Kung's responsible for all the fires. And we've had a good number. We've had a good number.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I'm like, I know it's a dated meme, but like it's a thing around here. The maps burn a lot for whatever reason. Good and Shard, then they put them out. I do a lot of the helicopter depots, which helps, I feel like, because they can send multiple. Traffic doesn't matter if you have decent water features around the map. If not, then you're kind of SOL. Your maps burn a lot. Yeah, I know. This is what I ask people all the time, like, I don't know, like what the hell. And there's part of me at some point that like thought like they just threw in an update, like if your gamer tag is move the mouse, like flame on, you know. That would be I don't know, I think that'd be a fun update to throw in. I'd be honored, honestly. Sir burns a lot. Learn how to let my city keep catching fire from mouse 2. Small world. It's fine. It's fine. I'd also like to reorient the airplanes so that they're like, they don't take ridiculous turns. I don't think you can see the lanes without mods, but like you'll see like when they land, they'll take like 140-degree turns to touch down the road. Like, see, let's see where he goes. Oh, he's coming. He's landing in. Okay. Well, the approach doesn't look too bad. One of those takeoffs was super awkward that we just saw there. Where are we? Like 1 out of 4 tram lines? This is going great. Okay, so we came through the middle. We'll do the, actually, before I forget, we'll Roy G. Biv. I just find it easier to keep track of. So if we do our second line, trams are coming that way, so we're gonna oppose tram movement to make things look a little more active down there. Okay, where do we come to down here? I think this is kind of a decent intersection, but there's a lot of traffic, so I'm going to bring it down 1. Let's see. We don't come all the way down, do we? I think we do another one here. And then we can come up. Say right here by the mall. There's a little mall down there. I know this is close, but we'll put another one at the stadiums and then complete the line. Okay, that's our orange line. New talk radio rants. Maybe I'll make a city's station you can play in the background. Technically, I'm pretty sure I could use something like the Mars radio music as long as there's commentary and change. It should be fine. I'll make it transformative enough. Okay, line, where are we at? So if that one's coming this way, we'll come... So let's see. How about right here? I guess I gotta come up with some better crosswalks, because they won't cross here, will they, in the middle? We'll stop in front of basketball here. What is that stop? Do we have a bus stop there? I must have a bus stop there. Can I not do a stop there because it's too close to the other one? Okay. We'll go there. For this one, we'll take it all the way down to the park. You know what? We'll take it all the way around here, actually. I gotta rethink some of these intersections because there's not a lot of good crosswalks and pedestrian paths. There's a couple sightseeing spots there that I think will get moved eventually, but okay, complete line. That'll be our, what, yellow? Oh, Axis, have a good one. 300,000 citizens with road rage. I get it. The commercials from You Don't Know Jack. For me, like, I'm really curious to see how the writing is in GTA 6 with Hauser gone. But like GTA 3, San Andreas, and Vice City radio commercials, for me, were top tier. So good at capturing a ridiculous slice of Americana. Okay, so we did that. So we got to do the Northwest one and the Beltway. And then we'll have plenty of people moving around the tram and we can start to work on these micro projects. I had that working technically, but then I broke it all. Okay, so we'll do the same thing, kind of in reverse here. Create a new line off of that. Add a stop there, a stop at the station here, the train coming in and out. I gotta hook this up at some point and look at how the casino and the other stuff, the parks are hooked in. Is that too close to the last one? Where does this one finish? Up there? I probably should stop at the, what do you call it? The Eden Project instead, but I'm not going to hyperfixate on it now. We'll do that. And do we do a quick Beltway one? Or technically they're already moving along the Beltway, so it'll just overburden those for a little bit, which is not a problem. It's fine. Tram type for better ridership. Too small for the city, you think, at 50,000? Probably. Good call. I don't remember it defaulting to 3 before, was it? Well, I don't know. How many do we have? Most of them are full, huh? Let's see. Before we go crazy, let's look at it. Let's see what we got here. So where's our red line? Is in the this side. Can we follow while in transport mode? Oh, beautiful. Okay. So let's look at the red line as we travel the red line. Oh my God, I love it. I don't think I've ever done this before. Can we zoom out? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. This is great. Who needs Transport Fever 3? You've City Skylines from 2017. Okay, so the tram capacity is 90 per. We could up the model. But I don't know, what do we think? Like, how many people are getting backed up at these? Is it going to get worse? I mean, I guess it will get worse when we move more and more people in. Not that it's going to change drastically the population. I'm actually going to maybe reduce it by going to a lot of lower density housing. It's going to be a single family nightmare, just like the zoning wanted you to do at the beginning of City Skylines 2. Just more single family homes, more single family homes. That's what the game is. That was a great meta for like a month. Reduce it with a fireball. Well, there go the lines. So you see me, like we could get by, because like by the time 90 people get backed up, they're on the train. You know? Trains are full. There's a lot of stinky, sweaty people and not a lot of room. You know? But we're not always about the customer satisfaction in my cities, in case you're new. There's extortion, lots and lots of disasters. I mean, like an unlucky amount of disasters. So it's like, it's unfortunate sometimes living in my cities. Because even when we try and save you and send you to the underground shelter, it gets hit by a meteor directly. And that was honestly just bad luck. March 20th, 2045? Is that when it is? So it's some. Hey Google, when's the Santa Rita disaster?
Here you go.
Nope. Santa Rita Secret Reserve Pinot Noir. Okay. It's not what I asked for, but it sounds delicious. Okay, so what can we change it to? Tram capacity 90. What are the big ones? 140. The 3 does look really small. The 132 is pretty slick. I mean, even the 105, kind of like the look of. But if we just want to, go for it, we'll go for it. Do these turn in? Do they just drop all the people? Oh yeah, they just drop all the people. They just phased through the floor and started walking. We're not active trams anymore. Get out. We're not stopping. 3/20/2045, I believe. It's in my Google Calendar. I just don't know when. I don't know how to find something that far forward or what we called it. I'm pretty sure I called it Santa Rita. Calendar. It doesn't know how to go that far forward in search? Did I make a mistake in trusting Google to keep track of this for me? Okay, well, thanks for nothing, Google. Okay, we got 4 tram lines. We're golden. We're golden. I think maybe it's time to hobble our industry. We've got a lot of demand, so we might look at moving some offices in place, because this is going to hurt the job market if we clear this out, which we'd like to. But after this stunning game of baseball, where's the best seats? Probably in here. You mind, guys? Why are you guys standing in the wall? That's got to be uncomfortable. I like that. I always get it mixed up. Theo is in Finland. Paradox is in Sweden. Either way, I love their idea of baseball is one pitcher getting routed non-stop. I mean, I shouldn't talk because I think it was yesterday or the day before the Sox put up 13 runs against the Orioles in an inning. So like, it does happen like that sometimes, but it would have been cool to see just a little variation. Maybe 2 different types of plays. The other team comes out or something. It's just one team getting routed. Well, here's the crowds trying to get out of here. Now this is a real test for the system. What is disconnected under there? A metro line, I think, the old metro line. That would make sense. Yeah, so there's still a lot of people there. 364 at that station right now. It's good. I guess it's a good thing we upped the tram size, huh? Good advice. Each of the team throws flea flickers. There's got to be some back and forth, right? It's like the basketball court. That poor guy has just been getting smoked for all of eternity. You know what I'm talking about? You guys, you know the basketball court I'm talking about? We have one in the city. Okay, we're down to 238. That's still a chunky amount. But a baseball game just got out. So, like, I think it catches up pretty quick, right? If not, I mean, this is the test. This is the worst it's going to get, is dumping everybody onto the ground, backing up your network, and having a baseball game let out at the same time. Okay, there we go. We were down to 1. 207 at the next stop, but you know, hey. I think we'll do good. I think we'll be okay. Okay, so it's time. We're just like doing such terrible things to our city. And I say our city because I don't want to be the sole person behind this. You're all complicit in this. Because you could have warned me not to do this. Even though I did most of it before the latency even hit for me to have heard chat say anything about that. So, I don't know how that makes you feel, but it makes me feel better knowing that I'm not solely responsible for what just happened. If it was fire, we could blame Kung, but we will need to get some more road access for this at some point, but this is not said road access. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure you voted for him. So that means you voted for everything. And all the terribleness that comes with it. Okay, we need a temporary spot to put our... There's no way it'll fit there, will it? No. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. No, that's, you know, you need people to help do the dirty work. You gotta provide them some protection. Okay, baseball field is moved. Sorry about that. Let's kill this highway because it is not particularly good. And we're going to rethink this industrial area over here altogether anyways. Nothing like changing way too much stuff at once, right? Okay, I get the dog with me apparently. She went outside but chased rabbits. She didn't go to the bathroom, so I have to try that again later. So we'll probably end up taking out those rocks. We can always put them back. What kind of terrain are we dealing with? It's pretty flat over here, which is nice. Do we save some time? Is there the perfect thing here now? What do we got? Compact roundabout. Dog bone. Diverging diamond. I'm curious how that works unmodded. That looks bad with all the intersections. Like, I understand the principle of a diverging diamond. I don't imagine that works well. We kind of have to test that. I would not think that works well in vanilla cities. It doesn't know what to do with all those intersections. It's just going to cause a bunch of cars to stop and slow down. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they figure out a way. We need like a three-way. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's odd that it's lifted in the middle. Like, what happens when you put that down? Well, that's... That's nice. Okay, so we'll make our own. Don't worry about console players. We'll be fine. Oh, there's tunnel under there. We gotta go delete the tunnel. Okay. Well, that solves that. I kind of wish I'd move this baseball field someplace else now. Go watch a game out there. Okay, how do we get... It's not right bumper anymore. It is going into road tool. Not snapping options. Yeah, snapping options. Okay. Wow. Putting that on right bumper made that a lot easier in remastered. That is an underrated change. Okay, so we'll come up 3, which should let us get over. No, the roads aren't even. What if I get right there? That's pretty tight. Let's see if we can upgrade these after the fact. I just want to make those highway pieces now. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay, we'll try it with the highway pieces. Okay, 1, 2, 3. What if I start 3 over this one? 1 out? No, I'd have to come up. Okay, well, what does coming up 1 click look like? Does that look relatively even on that height change? I think that's okay. Close enough? So we'll freeform and come up, back up that way a little bit, which I think will be okay. It's not a straight shot. But I don't think I want to be where I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. I guess we could do it there. It would be off center though. Let's see if we can do it off center. I guess we could look at a road to guide. One, two, three, four. And then you can come down to 3. Come on, right next to it. Right next to it, please. Nope. Nope. Shouldn't I be able to go right next to it? Yeah, right there. Right there. Thank you. It's so much easier working with roads, but I knew it was going to give me a hard time upgrading these. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out in a slick way. So do we come under this? Okay, we are going to switch to roads for this because this is going to make it so much easier. It's just a way for me to snake over one square. Can I just do it off this grid? I can do it off this grid. Okay. Right there. Nope, off the grid. Just enough to clear that. And then if we curve this in, that's okay. We can deal with that. How do we get back to it, though, is the question. So we'll come out, I don't know. We got to come out a lot. Maybe we even extend it straight across this road first. Just to put a pillar on the other side so that it doesn't mess me up later. Okay, first one will come out to 15. Right, we got plenty of space to play with, so I'm not gonna force it. Okay, let me think about this here. Maybe we don't need it to be that big. Do we tighten it up here? Into a 10. And then freeform it back to here? No, okay, I don't want to freeform it. I want to curve it. I'd like that to be... Let's see if we can do this. This could be asking too much of the game. No, I want... Where's that line? Somewhere around there. That's way too tight. That's way too tight on the back half. I don't know. I mean, I guess it could theoretically work, but that tightens up way too much. I mean, you should be slowing down for an exit like this, so I guess what I want is it's a T intersection on a highway. I think we can make it flowy though. I think it'll work. Okay, let's do is one back from there, 18. See what that looks like. That's not too bad. So if we did 10 on this one, we'll come out to 15. Nope, we'll come out way less. It's not perfect, but we need functional right now. I can live with it. Speed up, hug the inner corner. That's, yeah. Do you do what I do and crash into the outer car to increase your speed around that corner? Because that's a fun way to do it too. There's nothing like running a really clean race and then like on the last corner of the last lap, like just T-boning your friend to that intersection and then driving off. There's not many moments in gaming that capture that same feeling. Okay, if we were 4 up from there, let's do what, 20, 24? I got a lot of space to play with, so I'm just, because if we do like baseball park and industrial up here, it's like, what do we want to do next to the highway? We can expand the residential on one side a little bit, I think, but okay, so I think we take these down over 12 units and then we split the highway way back here, so let's see, can we tighten this a bit so that it is parallel to that road? Something like that I think could work. It makes sense. It's about the same space on the other side. This one won't as much because we're going to have to come off of the elevated piece here. Hop in a car and use the exit? I can, sure. For sure. Okay, we need... Were we doing straight shots here? I think we were. Just to keep the nodes consistent. Let's see, how much... So what do we want to do here? We want to come... Do we want to come closer because we're coming up? I'd like to snap that angle just a little bit different. But it's not letting me come around where I want. There we go. Okay, what if we do something like that angle? Let's see height-wise. Yeah, like that. And then will it let us do... No, of course it won't. It'll let us do something stupid and awkward, though. Just like my high school girlfriend. Okay, no, I can't. You can't cut back that like that. We can't go through all this work and then do that. It's this elevated piece here that is killing me. Why is this like this in the first place? Because I decided to... Because I decided to mess with it? Like, to run a road under here? Like, for real? Okay, let's see if we can fix this. So, this lane? This way, yeah. Standard highway. How? Those are not parallel at all, are they? Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let's fix that, huh? Right, this is built off of this. That's coming off that at a 90. Okay, so if we come to that point, these are both gonna be off, aren't they? Is it lighting that bottom one up even? Is it way back here? That's not terrible. It's almost even zoning. It's a little wide at the ends, but that's okay. Better than it was. Assuming it lets us put those that close together. Let's see. Before I celebrate that. Okay, no, is that gonna? Okay. It's tight. But I think there's enough space all the way through here. Okay, so that's a little better, which should let this be better as well. Back to regular roads, and then we'll move it. We'll take it before the game decides to never let me lock it in again. Okay, so what do we want to do when we hit this? This is going to be busy. We're going to have to fix these two. So the next project will be how to engineer these exits from the highway a little bit better. We're doing it step by step. We've improved the beltway. We've given some tram roads Now we're getting a new highway exit over here near the baseball stadium. Well, where the baseball stadium will be moving back to. So what do we do through here? Do we 4-lane this straight through here and make a nightmare intersection? I think that we do. We'll have to do a pedestrian area on a future stream as well. That is definitely high up on my list. Do we do trees all the way through here? Do we do trees? Obstruct the view of the intersections? There's no way it lets me upgrade this. Look at that! Look at that monstrosity! Are there oh, there's so many traffic lights! Oh my God, there's so many traffic lights. Can you even see them? They're on the poles. That's crazy. There's so many, every intersection. JRA, what's up? I've been streaming other stuff, but if cities is only your thing, yeah, it has been a while. That is so awful. The other thing that's problematic here is that we obviously don't want the tram tracks on the other side because then it just creates a dead zone. So I think we just does this work? We can't upgrade that. Can we upgrade this? Is that stupid with that one tree in the middle? Do we just grass lane in the middle, a little median? I think so. That's such a concrete hellscape right there. Okay. So in theory that works. Wait till we dump a highway to this. Hold on a second, everybody. So what do we do as the lead? And I think we just keep it 4-lane. Call it a day, knowing that it's not gonna work great anyways. Because this part is gonna get re-engineered, right? We built the exit, but this intersection is not part of said exit. So let's figure out where the closest we can get to center is, and in fact, let's do the right thing and build off of it. Right? Actually, hold on a second. Let's see if we can set the center. So what I mean by that is we'll throw a node right in the center of those. Can we get? Yeah, we can. Right there. That's where we want the center of our road basically to be, to hook everything else into. Trees? Do we just have it come in at a little bit of an angle? That's kind of derpy. Okay. Freeform it is. Can I? Is that better? Do we do all the hooking with? That's what I get for not lining this up in the first place exactly where I wanted it. Paying the price now. Figures. Ooh. Scenic tram or metro route. Above ground metro, of course. Just watching the camera float above the city with the metro going on underneath. Okay. We'll do it coming off of here. It's so close to center. It's look at I was one square off of center. That's frustrating. What? One square off center? Are you kidding me? lining up with this avenue. 1 square off the center. I lined it up off of the right road, not off of the center of the 2. Okay, well, this just changes how we hook in. We'll get fancy with how we hook in. Easy, easy. So, okay. We got this. There's no way it'll let me do... No, okay, I was going to say, there's no way it'll let me do 4 at the same intersection, will it? Oh, we're going to have to get real creative here. Okay, so... Let's see if we can do this. Yikes. Ignore the traffic lights. Okay, hold on a second. Here, ready? Ignore the traffic lights. Right? No traffic lights. It's still... I mean, it would make sense here if they'd use that other lane, but like... Oh, it doesn't help that this is also facing the wrong direction. Maybe we could hide it with a bunch of trees? I should check that it will let me like change the direction and all the things I need to do with the roads before I get excited about their poor placement. It looks a little bit better when we switch it over, but it's still like, it still gets a little wonky. So, okay, now that's good. So now you can either go straight across or turn right. So, I mean, in theory, it works. Are we still on upgrade? No, we got to upgrade. Let's upgrade the roads. Let's look at it, especially from first person, see how much it feels like a real intersection. Because I bet if you look at some of the intersections near where you live, in like, you know, over... No. Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. You really gotta be kidding me. Okay. Will that be enough? Why? Why? Why would this happen? Why would it be totally fine with one type of road, but not the other type of road? Like, why do I have to redo all this? Okay, so we just need a tiny little channel here. That's too much. Okay, and now we just slope it back up on the other side. Let me smooth that out a little bit. Okay, I think that'll give us enough, but let's see. That's annoying. That's definitely not the angle we had before. I'm okay with connecting to that existing node, though. That's fine. A little fly in the office. The season has started. And do they love the monitors and lights and everything? What's up with this tree coming through the... Get out of here, tree. You can't be in the highway. That's not safe. Okay, back to the highway. We're upgrading. We're upgrading. We're getting better. Okay, highway ramps everywhere. Not everywhere. Not over here. And then we'll do a direction check. I tried keyboard and mouse on this for like 5 minutes on the console version, and the mapping was just different enough to be so annoying that I'm more comfortable on the controller. Okay, so primary on and off are correct. And then this needs to be switched to an off ramp, which it is now. Are you gonna let me? You're gonna let me flip that? Oh, I don't need to flip that lane. That lane is correct. So this is a little less than ideal here, and we could mimic it on the other side if we wanted to. But I think it works on the way out, so why punish the way in, you know? The only downside is people might turn back onto the highway. Why is this broken? Did I not fix all the directions? Not that one, or I changed it? So that should be correct now. Let's see the cars drive it first. Watch them get backed up onto it, most likely. That'll be fun. It can be, yeah, I mean, it's... I do really enjoy playing this game on controller, but like zone painting, my God, if I could have a mouse, and I don't, like, I think you could, but like if I just had a mouse sitting on standby for only when I painted zones, I think I'd be totally fine with that. That would be great. Otherwise, I'm totally fine with a controller, especially like, you know, I was going to say like you can make really smooth camera movements, but I am obviously not a good example of that. To move the whole interchange over just one square, right? Like you could with Move It, just highlight a bunch of stuff and just drag it over a little bit. Yeah, that would be very cool. But nope. Wireless mouse keyboard. Do you play on PS5, Sin? It seems to be working, right? Are people going everywhere? I think people are going everywhere. All four are in use. Both off ramps, both on ramps. And it doesn't look atrocious. It's not bad. It's not everything I want it to be. But like you saw the pain, or if you play on console, you know the pain. I'm okay with this. I'm all right with it. Did people park on the exit? No. Are they parking? They're not. Is there parking on the tree streets? Get out. Okay, well, first upgrade. What the hell? Thanks, Dia. Thanks for pointing that out. What did we do here? What is this? 4-lane road with decorative trees versus 4-lane road with wide sidewalks and trees. I'm pretty sure the sidewalks... Oh, it removes the median. Which makes this seem a lot more dangerous all of a sudden. So what other options do we have? Bike lanes to nowhere, bike lanes to the highway. We don't have a lot of good options here, huh? Tram tracks and others, but if we do the 4-lane... And there's no other way to turn off parking on those, right? That's our only option for turning off parking? Does decorative grass have parking? Yes, it does. Yeah, right away. Right away they're parking. Look at the second they can park. I haven't even, like, you just barely got off the highway and you're not looking for a closer spot. You cannot, like, so European coded. I will park as far away from my destination as possible and walk the rest of the way. Meanwhile, giant Jeeps and trucks and buses, like, it doesn't jive. This is not North America. This is North American cars with European coded parking. I will just walk the rest of the way. You have a highway that put me within the city limits? I am now a pedestrian. What? Why? Okay, what do we have? Do we have like a stripped down larger road? We could do 6 lanes. That would just clutter things up. Is our best bet the wide sidewalks? I think it is for now. Okay, well, now it's a little bit more awkward, but here, now we get the full experience. Now we can see the stress of this intersection on the city as well. That's not bad. That's okay. We got to fit the baseball stadium back in here. How's our city doing, by the way? We still making money? I realize we took out so much industry to do this exit. Here we go with the 6 lanes. That'll fix it. More lanes. Okay, hop in the car. Okay, let's come into the city. Let's come into the city. Let's do this right. We're driving. We're moving everybody else down to 1 speed because that's not fair. You're making me look bad. So that's 3 speed and that's 1 speed. Okay. And then what do we have for cars? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the SUV, but a different color. Do they have a gray? Good enough. That is Zoom. That is not gas. Here we go. Everybody keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. If you lose a limb, even while adhering to those rules, it's still not my fault. Approaching the city of Plainville, incorporated in 2019? Something like that. I don't know. Season 8? No, that was Grand Lakes. 9? That's a hill. That's a hill. That'll test your engines. You might want to work on that. There's just a blind entrance there. See, that's something in the civil engineering game that you would say like, oh, that's risky to just have cars popping up in your view like that. See, this is so easy, everybody. You like if the AI only learned to weave like this. In fact, why aren't they all backed up in a single lane? Like, what's up with that? What's going on here? What is it about this view? Is this our exit? Is this our exit? That's really short. I gotta build that into a longer off-ramp, obviously. And then this is super dangerous. Holy cow. Whoa, okay. A little bit of a hill there. I tried to hit the I tried to hit the brakes. It's the wrong button. I'm sorry. Okay, what's it like leaving the long way around? Because I don't think the quick way around is going to be very exciting. Just getting on the... Okay. Can we reverse? You can with the X button. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just going to cut everybody off here. It's fine. Okay, we won't go right, because going right is literally just... Oh, that's such a hill there. Long term... Like, from the satellite, it looks okay. Long term, that little things like that are things we have to fix. The turning sensitivity is a bit of a dead zone there, in case you can't tell. This guy better get out of my way. So I don't know. I feel like it feels like an intersection. Oh! Oh, my neck! Oh, my back! Oh, God! Oh, God! I'd say call an ambulance, but I'm pretty sure I deleted the closest clinic. I'll just drive myself there. It's okay. Just fashioning a tourniquet now. Not sure what to do about my CTE, but this hill right here, this is something that has to get fixed. I jumped him. I jumped over the truck. Okay, where's the hospital? Somebody point me to the hospital. I have a head injury, spinal injury. Having problems modulating the volume of my voice? This is a nice little drive. It's nice that it's not zoned up. I might keep a stretch of that not zoned up. That's actually really nice through there. Little parkway. Don't mind me running lights, officer. Sideswiping buses. No big deal. Everything's fine. So that's the red line. So we must be in the northeast quadrant, and we're going to start seeing a convergence here of the other colored lines because we're at the center roundabout. Oh, Jesus. No! Watch out, trains! Sightseeing buses, get out of my way! This is a pretty cool strip as well, too, the downtown. I do like the downtown. I think this is one of... Somebody remarked, I think it was Rich, that like this shot at night from the other angle. There might have used to been a monorail through here, actually. Back in the day. That hotel is massive. The unfortunate thing is how this all ends. I've got to come up with like a little plateau or something up here, a turnaround for cars that isn't getting on the highway. And then this is another highway that this will be re-engineered at some point as well. But it's doing so much work up here. Is that a parking meter in the middle of the highway? Like driving it doesn't not feel like a highway. I mean, I don't know about... I mean, I guess like Boston highways are particularly slop. But like this doesn't... I mean, aside from this guy constantly doing a two-wheel other than that, it seems like a relatively safe intersection. Oh God. Where everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're off-roading. But you know what I mean? Like these exits feel relatively... They're already dead. What do you want? Well, am I gonna kill him again? I'm sure the driver's fine. So yeah, coming in, like there's a lot of highway going on here. But it kind of works. But I mean, like, look at it from above. It's trash from above. But it doesn't feel off when you're driving it. And that's my point, is that like sometimes the stuff near you isn't that great if you look at it on a satellite. I was about to drop a fire on the cemetery. That wouldn't have helped this much. It would have pleased Will Smith, but we've seen him enough tonight. There's nothing going on, right? We should look at fire coverage before I forget. And I say it's an editorial thing to pull in the viewer, but also, again, because I don't want to be complacent in all the fires. They're your fault too, because you didn't remind me. Best Uber driver in Plainville. Also, thanks to licensing restrictions from the mayor, also the only Uber driver in Plainville. Health. Death. We care. Okay. Let's do the thing. Let's look at what's going on here, because this is going to be problematic at best. What kind of coverage we got? Good coverage on most of the map, but I definitely deleted over here. So we'll do a couple temporary fixes in the short term. How good does that do? It's not terrible. This should make it much better. Right here. Yeah, I mean, it could be better, and we're gonna look at how all these neighborhoods are connected now, because now we have this fixed point, right? The road is not going to change, at least in placement. We might do like a 3-lane configuration in spots to mix things up. But now that that's kind of fixed, now we can rebuild the neighborhoods in behind it. This is going to go. This was just so we could see. What is this? The modern. I feel so bad. I feel bad because I'm 99% sure this is Revo's, and I should know the frickin' name of it. There's a giant fire in the background, and that's what I get for not remembering Revo's CCP. What the hell? 50s modern what the hell was it? Modern, new modern. What? Somebody help me in chat. What the hell is the name of Revo's content creator pack? And please don't clip this and send us to Revo. Fuck. Okay, what the hell? Is Revo's CCP enough? No, it isn't. I need cities also. That opened up some weird corner of the internet. What the hell is it? How come it's so hard to find? Modern what? Mid-century modern. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you, everybody. By the time I googled it, you had all found it, and I appreciate you. My god, look at this stretch. It just torched. I think Plainville's got a lot of potential. There's some cool concepts, and it needs a little bit of love. And it needs steps. This is what I have to do on console, right? Like, get it a little bit at a time. We'll fix this bump. We'll fix this angle. I don't know. We'll fix the stuff that bugs us the most until it doesn't bug us anymore, and then something else bugs us. And I think that's a pretty good philosophy. There's a philosophy in there somewhere. So I'm going to do more Plainville for sure. I don't know, for those of you that were either remember or were on the Memorial Day stream the other day, when was that? Was that like 2 days ago? Like what cities should I go back to? What do we work on? I'm really feeling Plainville. That needs to get fixed. That's horrendous. That's off the map though, so like I don't even know what that was created for. But I want to do a bunch of projects on this one in particular. This one really got me. I think Rosewood, also the one around the lake, is a really nice one that could be fixed up. We'll get there, Decoy, eventually. It just takes persistence. Persistence and a lot of fire trucks. You know what I gotta do, what we haven't done? Options. Day-night cycle. This is one thing that in Remastered, I wish they added in, where you could just change the time of day. That's pretty sick. It's like simple quality of life fixes. Like, why did that not get back into the OG game? Why did that's certainly an update they could have done. There's no fires. I don't know what you mean. What's everybody's style? Like, do you have 20 different city save files like I do? Is everybody working on like one or two? I'm kind of wondering, how many cities do you have across either title? I guess CS1, CS2, Remastered if you're console. I think I have like 4 or 5 on Remastered technically, but only one I've committed serious time to. And I think I mentioned one that I like can't show because it was the pre-build, and I could do things that I'll stop talking about. Zero right now? Oh my god. Isn't it time for one? I think it's time for one. I think there's still time to get excited about this game before they announce the closure of CO. There's definitely some cool views here, but there's a lot of disconnected ideas, which is sort of a consequence of how the city was built. I built it up and then tried to bolt on like 9 different DLCs. So there's going to be some of that. We get the mid-century modern neighborhood and all. Gonna go and download and work on my scenic metro tram route. Yes! Yes! Are we... now, I won't be cheating because it pulls all the fun out of it for me, but I certainly don't care if anybody uses like creative modes and limited money, especially if you're playing on console, because I'm just more impressed like what people can do in the vanilla game, especially when you don't have the tricks and tools and have to go through all the finessing, and I know how awful it can be. As given the fact that we spent a lot of tonight on a single intersection that's not even finished, that has concessions. But it's good. It's good enough. It's good enough. If you go far enough away and you blur your eyes, squint a little, it looks nice. Looks nice. So let's see. Let's break out the district tool and sketch out some ideas here. I think that's overdue. Okay, well, this is just a bunch of mess over here that we don't need anymore. What's the one little Empire Meadows over here? I have like a separate Did I have a separate industrial building somewhere that was doing something over this way? That I deleted? Okay, let's delete the district first. Is this even district over here? Oh, I'm gonna have to come in and redistrict or district in the first place the neighborhoods here. Well, this one's gonna get bigger anyways. We're gonna carry that over towards the highway, I think. And then this side is gonna be maybe we baseball stadium and mall over here. We'll move this defunct mall away from the trash and see if we can get some more people coming in off this already. I mean, this is handling the traffic okay. We should look at where we're causing problems elsewhere, because we might be. We do need a community challenge, Mouse. Well, I mean, let's talk about it right now. Like, what do we do? Is it something that we need to screenshot? Do people have a way to record and share clips, like on the Discord, for example? I don't know how easy that is for everybody. It's relatively easy in a couple steps on Xbox to like save a clip and then download that clip to OneDrive and then upload it to Discord. Like, you can do that, for example. I assume there is an equivalent capability. I don't know the share system as well on PlayStation. I don't know like how they make it for you to pull down files, but I can't imagine there's not a way to download a file that you've saved in some way to then upload. I would hope. It's 2025. Like, come on. There's gotta be. So where is the industry painting tool? Is in the industries? Look at this farmland we ruined. Okay. I'm just going to delete this industry area because I really don't care. We deleted all the buildings, I think, so there's no level to it anyways. Like, what's the difference? So there goes that. Why do we have this as a... I'm sure if it was important, we'll find out later. At least for over here, that's good. Yeah, not architecturally, but like I just meant more like in terms of the sharing, like how sharing it works. So architecturally, like Xbox is Windows and Sony is Linux effectively. And the next Xbox is supposed to be even more Windows, which I hope they find a way to secure it well. My rant earlier about security, like one of the nice things is a little bit more lockdown. You don't have to worry about that stuff, but let's see. So this is on the other side of a highway, so I think this should be its own distinct neighborhood over here. Right, this. We'll come in and clean it up after. But that's going to include all this now. I wish there was an undo. Okay, from a policy perspective, that might mess some things up because I like to use what, Old Town is it that prevents driving through a neighborhood that you're not destined for? That could be a really good way to reduce traffic. Not in a natural way necessary, but in a way at least the AI respects. They don't care about highway though, so you don't have to worry about that too much, but I just was looking to clean up the edges a little bit. Okay, so that'll be a neighborhood. I guess I could name these as we go, right? We'll have to go into this tool technically is the easiest way. So this is going to be baseball. That Briar Rose district is just more residential, as is Rosewood. I'm going to keep the commercial. Try and keep it low. Like when it gets too high, it gets a little stupid. But we'll try and keep the commercial on basically the beltway and around the cross paths. so that where the most traffic is, right, is where the most noise is as well. And then the residential will be all the neighborhoods in behind it. It's getting foggy. It's also getting late because we've got the time passing finally. I'll put in the 3x speed so we can do some nighttime cinematics. And then we've really got to clean up over here. Like, this is just, you know, again, these are all things that were bolted on to do like individual neighborhoods for Let's Plays and never really connected properly. I like the bones of the city a lot. Like, it's got some cool spots. It just needs a lot of love. And we gave it a little bit tonight. It's an arduous process. Okay, it's getting close enough tonight that I think we can throw the camera on the cinematics and have it play us out. Because again, it is, or not again, but also it is 11:15 here on the East Coast. And I don't sleep well, but it doesn't help if I continue to stay up. I'm definitely not going to sleep then, so I gotta start thinking about that. I gotta start thinking about getting to sleep. But not before we see, you know, a night in Plainville, of course. Not in that much of a rush. Oh, what did it say? Tuesday? Man. Got, I think, 3 weeks of school left before summer vacation. That's always an exciting time. Well, I guess if you have kids. If not, then it doesn't really make a difference. It's just a week in June. So I'd broken some zoning. Actually, wait 1 second. How are we financially? Almost 14 million in making money, so even though we're breaking lots of stuff, we're still financially viable, which is important. Try not to break too much at once and build it back up. A grandfather now. Okay, so you basically hit the reset switch. Except you don't have to change as many diapers this time around. Probably still a few. I mean, unless they're already past that, then it would be awkward. That 4-lane road, I forgot when I used those 4-lane roads. Oh my God, I forgot. I created the central artery of the map with yellow lights. I just upgraded all of that. What was I thinking? And why did I not come down here with 4-lane roads? Because I'd have to move too much stuff? Oh man, I gotta rethink all that now. Oh, that's such an ugly intersection. Is that me? Did I do that? I did that, didn't I? That's not in the game, right? That's me. God, that was not supposed to be seen. That's something off camera to just hook up a highway. Yikes. Fortnite, really? Building or no building mode? And if building, how good are you? Like, are you throwing up like 6-story houses because I looked at you and then my game is over? Or that 4-way yellow highway is dope. Thanks, Nexus. I appreciate it. Also appreciate your support. Prefer no build? All right. I can appreciate that for sure. That's the thing. Like early Fortnite, like the first couple months was so cool because it was like, you know, like the people that really knew would put up a wall, maybe give your team time to, like, you know, heal up and switch weapons and drop some ammo for each other. But now people are like building to the sky while they're having gunfights. And I just don't understand it. I don't know. I've never committed the time to it, and I would rather just play a shooter or play a builder. I don't need to play both at the same time. I'm okay with one or the other. I'd appreciate both. Graduates Thursday and June is now filled with college orientation. That's crazy. This year hits more than most. Hey, I hear that, Sin. I have some combination. Knees and hips have at least 2 each of tendonitis, bursitis, or arthritis. It's a combo. It's different on each, but there's only so many ways you can combo those where there's 2 on each. Stairs are fun when you don't have a good leg. That's a nice shot of the airport. That's not a nice shot of industrial strips. But they flow. They flow well, at least. But we'll try to do something a little better with that. This is my yoga. I see. I didn't miss that comment. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Warzone casuals? I find Battle Royale too tense. I get all amped up in like the top. You get to the top like 4, and I get amped. And otherwise, like I don't care about winning the game until like you get to the top 4, and then my heart stops. And I think to myself, why aren't you just playing Battlefront? Heroes, villains. What do we do? Do we knock out some quick web games, everybody? Is everybody down, hopefully? I think we saved the city because I haven't yet, and oh no! What? Okay, maybe we fix this before we go. Hold on a second. Options, day-night cycle. Was it a power thing? It can't be a power thing. We have a nuclear power plant. It's got to be a disconnection somewhere. Hold on a second. Info views. Why is our electricity availability down? Oh, do we have a fire over here? Play? Are these disconnected? Like do we disconnect these? Is this not connected up here? I mean, that should be. I mean, that wasn't the problem. What was the problem? There must have been a fire at the plants. Because everything's fine now? Or it's a nighttime thing? We're not that close on power draw, are we? No. I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's do this. Let's save. We've got our 3rd save of Plainville. So did we land on a challenge? Is that what we're going to do? Are we going to do tram, metro? I mean, I don't care. It could be trolley bus too. Like any kind of track vehicle. I think monorail would work too. Or is this a separate build? I think any kind of track vehicle. Let's look at mass transit. Because that way we could let people do regardless of what combination of DLCs they might have. And I think that makes sense. So what are like our track-based vehicles? So forget buses. Trolley buses was Sunset Harbor. What was trams? Snowfall? Never bought airport DLC? I've never used the airport. I've never built an airport. We'll have to do that on a 25 tile remastered though. I don't think it's worth the space on a 9-tile build. Make a beach. Oh my god, that's so tough without the mods. I'd be interested to know how people do that. I'd watch that one. I don't know if I'd even bother competing. Metro you could do above ground now, right? So Metro could be an optional one. Trolleybus, tram, Metro's just included. There's different options. So were these free, the above ground ones, or is that part of the... So 2 of them are free, and then this one is plazas and promenades. Is that the name of it? It's my favorite one, I should know. And then there's some above ground stations, above ground tracks. So that is an option. I mean, you could do train stations around the map as well, I guess. Anything on a track I will accept for an entry, including monorail and cable car. Heck, I don't care. Incorporate any of those into a cool build for bragging rights. I don't know that we have any prizes yet, so and if you want to submit an entry, tinyurl.com/move the mouse will get you over to the Discord and share stuff over there. Trams always killed you, like in a good way or a bad way? I am such a fan of them. This map being one of the reasons is this artery or this beltway that I built, which is the thing that I most recently improved about this map, was just giving it a consistent beltway. And then all the way around, we've got tram routes servicing the city, and there's 2-lane, one-way grass streets, which prevent parking and make it look really clean and empty and pedestrian focused. And then those one-ways that go on either side. And don't mind the fact that I'm showing you a block that burst into flames recently. That's a thing around here. But there's just enough space in the middle to run a road in a relatively non-frustrating way. It can be a little tricky running that close. But essentially what I do there, I'm a big fan of this setup. I did it in this city first, and then I incorporated it into at least 1 or 2 other builds of a similar kind of fashion. This one's packed really tight. So if you take, where is it? In this case, the grass roads, 2-lane, one-way, get rid of the parking. And then it's, I think, 300 units. So if that is 5, it's 6 out. And that creates this space that's just big enough to have a snap point in the middle. And then that's where you can put your tram track right up the middle. The only thing you have to figure out then is, like, where do you want that road to eventually be? You know, and how do you evenly hook the roads there so that you have the same space in the middle to take your tram track up? Otherwise, you'll run out and get something crooked like that. So that's the tough consideration, is keeping those very parallel without mods. But that's essentially what I did there. And that's particularly tight. Again, if you gave yourself a little bit more room, you'd be in better shape, but it's just enough to get like a decent amount of trees on either side and really start to fill in that space and create some cool sight lines until it bursts into flames, and then it doesn't look so hot. But that's kind of what I did here. And they move a lot of people. They look really cool. They're quiet. And if you incorporate them into road networks like this, they can be really flexible in some pretty cool ways. I'm a big fan and would recommend the Snowfall DLC just for trams alone. Let's see if we can get a good angle here. Maybe from the other side. I don't like this. The sun's better over here. Okay, 3 times speed. How often do I do a save? I don't know, like every hour or so. Sometimes I forget, and I've lost entire episodes many, many times. But I don't autosave because sometimes I have horrible accidents, or will start a project and it's just so wrong, and I want to go back to an old copy of the city. And it's tough when you have as many cities as I do to have backups of everyone. So whatever one I'm working on, I always have two. In this case, I've got 3 copies of Plainville right now. Only one of them is the new save. I'm going to overwrite the backups once I'm happy with this and that, and realize that the city's still working when I'm done all of this. But I have definitely I've done like what 12 seasons or something of Let's Plays where I like go mostly step by step through the cities, and it's only burned me a handful of times, but I definitely have like done huge hour-long projects which I intend to edit into like a 30-minute, 20-minute video, and then like it crashes or I just like didn't save and quit the game or something, and it's so awful when you boot it back up. Not only losing your work, but knowing like you had this grand plan and it went well, and I don't know, you felt you were funny that day and some cool things happened and you felt really creative and you wanted to share that, and damn, you didn't save. You know what I mean? It's that much worse when there's all that creative input and desire to share. Not that I shouldn't say, not that it doesn't suck horribly that you forget to save ever. Is that a fire on the left? It sure looks like it.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
So much Will Smith tonight. It's not right. There shouldn't be the reason for me to hit that button that many times. Or that button. But yes. Elmo. Seriously, like this, I could just do, like, I don't know. I should make some lo-fi music and just make a video of this loop going around the city. Once I'm finished making it look a little bit better. But you know what I mean? Like, I could watch this all dang day. 24-hour loop, 10-hour version of it. Let's go. Tram and go. As long as there's no camera pops like that, I won't follow this line specifically. Is Railroads of Japan a decent content pack? I first of all, I'm absolutely mushmouth. Railroads of Japan. Railroads of Japan, I think, is pretty limited. I don't know. The content creator packs, if you want to support the content creator or like really like the assets, but I would honestly look that up on the wiki and see if it is enough for you. I want to say, is that the one that added the really small fire stations, or was that the Korea pack? You know what the problem is, Adia, is there's not enough. None of them are enough buildings to like, you know, like, oh, you want to make, you know, a Japanese city, or you want to make a Korean city, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's enough for a small neighborhood, but then it gets ultra repetitive. So like, you can add a couple cool things, and if you're big into trains, sure. But if not, it might not be worth it. Content creator packs especially, I would look at the assets. I mean, that's what they are. There's not gameplay behind it for the most part. It really is the assets. So if you're not crazy about them, it's not a good investment. Do you need it for the community challenge? Absolutely not. No. And that's the thing. Like, I like that. That's why I like that idea of using any kind of track fixed vehicle, tram, trolley, cable cars, metro, monorail. Do something cool with a thing and record a clip, and we'll show them off. Is season pass worth it, or just buy the content? So if you can find a deal, like I think so what was there? Was there 2 seasons? The first 2 seasons are some of the best DLCs. Like there's solid stuff in there across the board. I love Park Life. I love Snowfall is essential in my opinion, even if you don't play snow maps. For the trams are awesome. Park Life is really fun and can afford you some really cool ways to make money. You can get them on sale for sure. Somebody who said in chat earlier they got like 9 DLCs for like $15 on sale. Humble Bundle maybe it was. Like, and especially now, like, you know, they want to keep making money off this game because they're not making as much as they wanted off of CS2. So they're gonna, you know, they'll have sales and stuff like that. One of the cool things, so I'll show you what you can do with Park Life that is really cool. is one of the things I have going in this city is, okay, right over here, the bus station. So there's a combo bus and what is that? What is this under technically? Is it underneath hubs? Because it'll also tell you what DLC it's on. Is it this one? Bus and Metro Hub. This is a Sunset Harbor DLC. I want to say Sunset Harbor is the last DLC. It's part of Season 2. Plazas and Promenades is my like standalone, 10 toes down. That's the best DLC. Because you could do some really cool things with the plazas. And if that was your only way to control traffic, you could do quite a bit with plazas and promenades to make a really cool city. Was Greenwood the one? Greenwood's the one that's like all walking. Ignore the broken metro line underneath there. But here's what's really cool about this, right? You may think like, okay, what? It's just it's a bus and metro station. But the park life bit is how we're getting the people there. So how do they arrive? Mostly on foot, you'll notice. Like the buses themselves are coming in. There are some people parking down there. I could probably reduce their want to drive in there by changing that to a grass-lined street. But either way, what happens here is these two strips of road on the end are highway. So there's no walking on a highway. You can't walk on the highway. Pedestrians don't know how to do that. They can't. So what they're going to do is they're going to look for a pedestrian path. That pedestrian path just happens to be going through a park, which charges people $20. Where's ticket prices? Oh, park management. $20. Yeah, it costs every person walking through, and it's not like a 1-for-1 simulation, but like every person walking through to go use the main bus into the city or the main metro around, which I have to fix. But they're all paying $20 just to walk the last 50 feet. It's great. That's why Park Life is so good. Park Life is also really fun for creating amusement parks or zoos. This honker though, I think this is too big. I dropped this in. This is the thing they added in, and it just doesn't fit. I got my zoo over here, which you can walk around if you're on console and like actually tour the exhibits up close. If you feel like getting eaten. But Park Life's pretty cool. But I think, I don't know, if I could only have one DLC, it would probably be Plazas and Promenades, and that is not well represented in this particular city. I think I've got like a little piece of it. Actually, there's two pieces of it. Is this? No. This is like one of the mall content creator packs. Maybe King Leno. I thought, is it over here? Well, there's a tiny little bit of it. You can have these bollards that emergency vehicles can go through, but cars cannot. But then the mall asset up here has a completely empty parking lot, which is so stupid. So I got to rethink this design because that doesn't really work well in that concept. It makes that mall look like a dead mall, essentially. See something catch fire, stop and go watch. Where is this helicopter going? Or is this a police helicopter? Is there a lot of crime happening over here? What's going on? Is my helicopter depot over here? No? Okay, anyways. Okay, we'll do something fun with the tram lines or train lines or metro. And stop on by the Discord and share if you will, if you're interested. Again, it's tinyurl.com/movethemouse. We will we'll keep an eye out for entries. Man, remember half an hour ago when I said like, hey, I want to do some web games, and then the entire city went out, and then there were fires, and then I went on multiple rants. Yeah, fire drinking game would also be a bad idea. Okay, let's see. We got to knock out. I got to knock out Box Office Game at least. I love Box Office Game. If you are down, stick around for a minute. I got to go into capture mode and change what we're capturing. Box Office Game. Okay. Oh, you can see, because of my monitor resolution, you can see cities in the background behind it. That's not distracting at all. Okay, pause. Okay. So if you haven't been here before, Box Office Game gives us a moment in time and we can reveal pieces of information. And this is a community thing. You can shout out answers in the chat. I wouldn't Google it, please. Like, don't cheat your way there. But if you know movies or guesses, we can miss 10 times. This is the weekend of May 20th, 2005 at the box office. And we got to try and figure out what these movies were. So this is one from 20th Century Fox. It grossed 108 million. So that is a good weekend. It must have been out. That's a little weird. The total 158. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with. Again, 2005 is the year. I like to reveal the tagline and the first actor, and usually I can get it from there. If we have to reveal the rest, that's fine. Again, shout out the answers. Don't hesitate. Just don't cheat. Don't Google. Every story has a hero. Every hero has a destiny. Every saga has an end. 20th Century Fox. Is this was Logan was Fox, right? Was that 2005? Is that that's way too early, right? Was it Star Wars? 2005? Who's the first actor? Mother... Good job, chat. Good job, chat. I hate sand. He had top billing, huh? Good for him. Battlefront, I have maxed out Emperor and Vader on the dark side in Heroes Villains. I'm so close. I'm like 980 up to 1,000 on Anakin. He was added to the game a little later than the other characters. But he's my light side main. Nerds indeed. But that's okay. We're very inclusive here with nerds especially. So if we're more inclusive with nerddom, does that make us less inclusive to others? Technically? Okay, so that we can't do that then. Sorry, nerds. Everybody's equally included. Nerds cannot be included more, otherwise it wouldn't be fair. This is New Line Cinema. Much smaller movie, 14 mil on the weekend, 44 million up to that point, I think. Is that how that works? The total? This relationship is going to be a real mother. 2005, this relationship's going to be a mother with Jennifer Lopez. Please help me, chat, because I do not have a clue. Let me know if you need more actors or plot. I'm happy to reveal. I am also happy to reveal I do not know. I think I can come up with one Jennifer Lopez movie, and it was that like psychological horror movie with Vincent D'Onofrio. The Cell, was it? That's the only thing I've seen, just because I was friends with somebody who was into like horror and psychological horror movies and things like that. New Line Cinema second, please. Geely? It's a miss. Geely's a miss. Manhattan Made. Monster-in-Law. I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing a lot of options here. Monster-in-Law. Jane Fonda, huh? She's so... Everybody is so good in Grace and Frankie. If you have Netflix and haven't watched Grace and Frankie, make time for Grace and Frankie. Sam Waterston, Martin Sheen, Lily Tomlin, Jane Fonda as the main core. They are so good. Amazing. Well-written show. And some great supporting cast as well. Okay. Tagline. What was this? This is Universal, 34 mil. All of his life, Phil Weston. Usually they cut the names out. All of his life, Phil Weston has dreamed of being on a winning team. Phil, your time has come. Have you seen Grace and Frankie, Adia? Please tell me, if you love Jane Fonda, please tell me you've seen Grace and Frankie. It's one of the best things on Netflix. I honestly, like, top 10 that I've seen. It's a weird top 10 too, because Luke Cage is on there, and like, there can't be, I don't know, you were probably meet me on the Venn diagram there, but I bet the audience for Luke Cage is a very dissimilar audience than that of Grace and Frankie. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I don't know, like, maybe people's tastes are really eclectic, but I feel like that would be the case. Does anybody have any ideas on Phil Weston? I'm going to reveal the actor. Will Ferrell winning team. 2005. Also Robert Duvall. What were Will Ferrell and Robert Duvall in? I've tried to start Jessica Jones twice, and I haven't been able to. I think I've gotten like 2 episodes in, and then just like haven't found time to get back into it. I have rewatched Luke Cage, I think 2 times on top of the original. Ricky Bobby, no. What's the basketball one? Yeah, Nexus, that's what we need. What's the basketball one? Because Robert Duvall is not in Talladega Nights, is he? Actor 3. Mike Ditka. Was there a football movie? Because why would Ditka be in... Like, what the heck is this? Auto Cucumber burning you? Auto Cucumber's getting you good, Sin. Tropics? Come back to it, chat. Think about it, and we'll come back to it. Okay, next one. Tagline. I'll get my head out of the way. Tagline. We've only missed one, so we can afford some guesses here. Moving at the speed of life, we are bound to collide with each other. Lionsgate. Much smaller release. 5 million. 27 million total. Don Cheadle, moving at the speed of life, we are bound to collide with each other. Don Cheadle, Matt Dillon. You were a server at Mike Ditka's restaurant? What is the food at Mike Ditka's restaurant? Is it like exactly what I expect? What do you want me to try? Talladega Nights? It's a miss. Officially a miss. We can chalk it up. Crash? Was that 2005? I never saw that. I've heard lots of things about it. Not that it would spoil plot points, but I remember a lot of people talking about that when it came out. Sounds hectic. Who's Overpriced, but a lot of Pittsburgh wealthy go there. My office is in the same office park. We take clients there all the time. Nice. You upgraded from serving there to entertaining there. Crash is a good movie. Okay, I will put it on my short list. Okay, last one, and then we can try and come back. Okay, Focus. 4 million, 17 million. 2005 Focus Films. Serve No Master. Jet Li. Who's a martial arts fan? Morgan Freeman and Jet Li. I'm just revealing. What is this cast? What is this cast? My brain is melting. Jet Li. I was not expecting Morgan Freeman in the second slot. And I literally haven't seen Bob Hoskins in anything since Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Like, who put this together? What is this? Okay, revealing the plot here. And they were better at redacting these. I feel like they should cut some of this out. Raised as a slave, Danny's used to fighting for survival. In fact, his master Bart thinks of him as a pet and goes as far as leashing him with a collar so they can make money in fight clubs where Danny's the main contender. When Bart's crew is in a car accident, Danny escapes and meets a blind, kind-hearted piano tuner who takes him in. I'm assuming that's Morgan Freeman, and uses the music to free the fighter's long-buried heart. Unleashed. That sounds dark. Okay, so I'm going to reveal the plot of this one. Phil Weston has been unathletic his entire life. In college, he failed at every sport that he tried out for. It looks like his 10-year-old son, Sam, is following in his footsteps. But when Phil's hyper-competitive dad benches Sam, Phil decides to transfer his son to a new team, which needs a coach. Phil steps in to be the temporary coach and immediately begins to butt heads with his dad over the new competition in their lives. Kung says kicking and screaming, and I swear to God, I've never heard of this. It's a kid's soccer movie? Okay. All right. Well, the Ditka threw me off. And for whatever reason, I was thinking about basketball early on. I think somebody in chat planted basketball in my brain. And I was not expecting this. Okay. Bandle? Do we do Thrice? Do we do I bet this group would be good at Framed. I'm gonna pull up a couple here, okay? And I'd be interested to know what collectively we can do with the dozen. What is it? What do they call it? The Daily Dozen, even though there's 9 of them, which makes no sense. We're on a movie kick though. Let's try and do Framed. Hang out and do Framed. Come on now. So Framed, if you haven't played it, is gonna show us a single frame from a movie. We make a guess. If we don't know it, that's okay. We get 6 chances, and they technically go deeper into the movie. They show common characters. So, again, same rules as before. Absolutely just shout it out if you know it. No reverse image search. I haven't the faintest clue here. I'm just going to skip this one and show the second shot. Which, again, I wouldn't have a clue what this is. That is a lot of flowers. And a car in the middle of it all. It's a movie. Oh, is that... Were they growing poppies? What is this? It's a key of something. And it's brown, so we can assume probably heroin. Or unprocessed cocaine, maybe? I felt like the movie looked a little older, but there's something about this piercing, this shirt style, her look, like, that is making me think it's much more modern now. Schedule 1. Oh, what's his name? I can't think of his name, but he's also younger here, which makes me think this is... that this is 90s at the latest. I'm gonna reveal all of... Ah! Which one is it though? Is this a Bond or is this he did so many Bonds for so long. But there was there wouldn't be a heroin dealer in it, would there? What was that movie? It's like a short S word. Not Snatch. Not Taken. It's not a Bond movie, right? He was in, I'm trying to think what her name is. I want to say it's like a black and white and yellow DVD cover. I had it on DVD. And I want to say it was an S word, like 5 letters. And I might be throwing everybody off here. Smoking Aces? Really? What are we thinking? Is that not an option it will take? Smoking Aces is not... It's not something... Is it Knives Out? I can't think of the name of it, but I feel like it is... I'll go looking for it after if I can't, if this isn't it. Layer Cake! I was way off! Oh my god, why did I think it was like a 5-letter S word? That is the movie I was thinking about, though. Hold on a second. Was I right about the colors on the DVD art? Hold on a second. Layer Cake DVD. What did I say? Black and white and yellow? Right? I knew the movie. I could not think of the name. That was actually pretty good. That was a decent movie. That's the first. It might have been the first time I saw Daniel Craig. That was before Bond. Okay, we'll save Bandle for the end, maybe? We'll talk about Bandle. We'll do a little Bandle. Hey, I got a new pack. We can play video games now. Well, video game songs, that is. So we played a couple already. I think Kung and I knocked out a couple. We wanted to test them out. There was one. Okay. I bet some of you may have known it as fast as me, but there was one that had like... It was a part 2, but like a decent percentage of the audience guessed it from just the drums, and the drums start playing, and I'm playing in Discord with Kung, and Kung says, like, what maniac would be able to get it from just the drums as I'm typing in Ocarina of Time? So some of these might be particularly easy for some of you. If you haven't played Bandle, it does a MIDI version of the song, which for some video games is not much of a stretch, and it's going to give us more and more details about the song. So it starts with just the drums, then it adds the bass, then the synthesizer or guitar, you name it, and vocals at the end is usually the last thing, but that's not the case for the most part with, I think, a lot of video game music. You'll get the hang of it. Throw guesses out in the chat. This is a difficulty of par 5, so like they don't expect a lot of people to get it until you get the full melody. It's from 1994. 9.3 million copies sold. Let's set our frame of reference here. 1994. Is that the year PlayStation came out, the first PlayStation. PlayStation release date 1994. So PlayStation's just come out. The very first PlayStation, no analog sticks, just the D-pad and the buttons. And then what would its competitors have been? The Dreamcast? Was the GameCube out then? GameCube came out in 2001, so no. What was before the GameCube? The 64? When did the 64 come out? That came out in 96. So we're talking like PlayStation, first PlayStation. If it sold millions. What was the Sega that was at the time? The Dreamcast, right? Would that have been the console running concurrently? Somebody check me on that. Wikipedia console generations. Saturn and N64. Okay, 1994, 9 million copies sold, very hard. I'm going to turn up the browser a little bit. I know it'll be loud and comparative, but... This is deep. Phil Collins. I can hear that, Nexus. Okay, now it'll give us the bass line, because we're going to skip unless somebody's got a guess on that. It's epic. What year did Cyberpunk come out? Not 1994, I know. Strings. This is tough. It's eerily familiar. It's eerily familiar for sure. Harp and flute. Well, that's an update. That's something new. What's the harmonica going to tell us? This is where we're supposed to get it. I'm 98% sure I've played this. It's so flippin' familiar. Sin says Earthbound, Kung says Final Fantasy VI, and I'm so confident that I played that game, but I've never played either of those games. I've watched people play Final Fantasy. It's so familiar. I feel like I know it so well. Okay, I'm gonna get us a clue. Dang it! That's they go so hard on the clues. Team up with Diddy Kong to recover stolen bananas and defeat the Kremlings. Country? We already determined it's not 64, right? It's too early. It's 2 years too early for 64. So it's got to be country. So I'm going to do that. I meant to do this. Man, I knew I played it. I knew I played it. Like, that was very much when hearing that, I was like, it brought back very strong memories of sitting in front of a TV and playing this. And at the time, in 1996, I'd be surprised if it was over 20 inches. Because, like, I had the side TV. I didn't have the main living room TV. A smaller one. I remember I went to college in, 97? 64 was out, GoldenEye, and I had a 13-inch TV in my dorm room, and we played 4-player split screen on it. Think about that for a second. First of all, you've got GoldenEye. You've got the Nintendo 64. Do you remember the Nintendo 64 controller? Not built for human hands. It had the 3 nubs sticking out the bottom. Still better than the GameCube somehow, right? Still better than the GameCube controller. GameCube controller was up there with the Dreamcast for the biggest trash pile, next to the Commodore 64. Or honestly, the Atari 2600 was pretty bad too. There was a lot of growing that needed to be done, you know? But yeah, some bad controllers. I was going somewhere with that, but we don't need to. Next. Okay. 2000. I should have just brought up, I'm going to set the stage because I should have just brought up the console generations Wikipedia, right? That's the one with the slider. History of video game consoles. There it is. Okay. So 2000 PlayStation 2, GameCube, and original Xbox. Original Xbox was 2001. So late stage PlayStation, could be Nintendo 64. All right, let's see. Well, actually, sometimes it's fun just to guess. Bass, strings, flute, and clarinet. Released in 2000, though. Released in 2000. So end of 64 or beginning of PlayStation 2, most likely. But could be Dreamcast. Could be, it could be 3DO or Atari Jaguar or Sega Saturn. Like, those were all still clinging to some life. Thank you, Sin. I didn't have to look it up. That sounds very familiar and also very Japanese and Nintendo. Is it too quiet? That's Nintendo coded, no? You think it's OG Sims? Multiple Sims, huh? I'm sorry, I'm missing what everybody's throwing down, which is just to go for the Sims. It is correct. Thank you, everybody. Nice job, chat. That's what you need to do sometimes, Kung. Put the big orange box there. I appreciate that. You know what's funny is this is an easy part 2, and you were all so on top of it. Nice job. Killing it. I meant to do the bonus round stuff. Here, let's do the bonus round for The Sims. Do we recognize them all? Sims is top left. This is one of the roller coaster tycoons built by an absolute maniac. This is a Sonic game. And this is Silent Hill 2? Either way, top left. Who is the publisher of The Sims? Electronic Arts, of course. Where is Electronic Arts based? Sweden? No. US? They're so evil they have to be US. Okay. Dice is Dice Sweden? Maybe that's what was throwing me off. I'm thinking Dice. Okay, the concept of what inspired the creation of The Sims? The concept of simulating an ideal community based on the designer's childhood experiences. The designer's fascination with daily routines and behaviors of people around him. Firestorm, which led to the game's designer losing his house. A desire to create a virtual world where players could experiment with architectural design. The designer's fascination with daily routines and behaviors. What? And that Firestorm? You lost your house so you made The Sims? Which other song was released in 2000? I'm not even sticking around for this. Not Say You, Say Me, no. It's got to be Leanne Rimes. Okay, just out of process of elimination. Okay, that's a fast 169. So the yes, heads will roll. I don't think so. Okay, I'm just guessing quick on these. That seems very familiar. What's 1990s? 1990 is what? What is out at 1990? Not the SNES. So original Nintendo, the Nintendo Entertainment System, Sega Genesis, TurboGrafx 16, the original Sega that was the competitor, the Master System, and the Atari 7800. But it's probably going to be a Genesis or TurboGrafx 16 if it sold 10 million in 1990. It could be original Nintendo as well. I shouldn't say that. Nintendo was still going strong in 1990. Okay. So 1990, 10 million sold. Human music. I like it. I think Ness. Part 2 easy. Part 2 easy. Does that feel easy to everybody? Do you want to throw out Metal Slug as a guess? I'm okay. We get a guess every wave. Nope. Toe Jam? I'm kind of surprised that's not in the list. It's like, it's very arcadey. It's Nintendo. I'm almost positive it's Nintendo because like you can hear the if you played Bandle enough, like you can tell the difference between an instrument that's being replicated by MIDI and MIDI that's being replicated by MIDI, and it just screams, I only have 8 bits to convey this information to you. Nintendo vibes, in my opinion. And it doesn't sound like something that would be on a Sega Genesis. What do you want me to throw out there for? Oh, was Bonk on TurboGrafx 16? Because I had that as well. I don't think this is Bonk, but we could try it. But 8-bit for sure, right? Nexus, like you could hear it, like. I can do Bonk and I can do Mega Man because worst case we get it on the clue, I guess. So Bonk is not in there. Bonk is not in there. And 3 is not in there? Does 3 have a subtitle? I don't think Tetris, unless there was a different Tetris. Which reminds me that one of the best Tetrises I played wouldn't have come out until at least 1996 because it was Nintendo 64. But Tetrisphere, oh my god, that was fun. It was fun versus too. So like you can hear, I'm not going to skip to the next instrument. You can hear at the beginning what is a Nintendo Entertainment System explosion. And it just sounds very Nintendo. You'll know the explosion when you hear it. Just realized I still have that poll going. It feels familiar. I want to say that I've played it, but I could be wrong. Oh! It's not one of the Q*berts, is it? No. Oh, I feel like I have played this. We're gonna get a clue. Skip. Oh, you said it! You said it, Sin! Match falling pills to eliminate viruses in this colorful puzzle. I should have thrown it out as a guess before the clue. Okay, sorry. We would have got that before the clue. Yeah, get this at part 2. Ready? Actually, to be fair, if you know the song, that's not that different. It's just adding fifths. Or fourths? What is it? That's a different kind of tension. I don't know. Okay. Here, real quick. Original Tetris on the Game Boy. Mario 2 or 3. I don't remember which one you turn into the flying raccoon or the raccoon. Is it 3? I want to say it's 3. I could be wrong. Bottom left is Super Mario 64. One of the greatest games of all time. Needs a remaster, not Nintendo Switch Online subscription to play the 3DS version of the game. I was only 7 in 1998 and not allowed to play video games. Autistic only child. I got a lot of time to play video games. And I'm trying to think, by the time I was 7 would have been the year that the NES came out, and I most definitely was playing Nintendo. I was born in 78. Bottom right is Dr. Mario, obviously. We'll skip back out and go next song. We'll do, these are fun. We're doing great. If I listen to this in, we'd be doing better. Okay, 1986. Okay, hold on. This is me. I got this. 6.5 million copies sold. Easy Part 1? Just the drums? I mean, I say that now, but I told you the story of Kung's shock about that same possibility, and I immediately got Ocarina of Time. So 1986, Sega Master System, I bet almost nobody has heard of it or even played it. My cousin had one. It was a decent system, but it was like, Nintendo came out. Nintendo was the craze. So I'm guessing probably Nintendo Entertainment System, just because of the timing here. It was dominant in the market. And Easy Part 1, like, it's just going to be like it's going to be Zelda or Mario, I bet. No, only 6.5 million sold. That doesn't seem right. But then again, maybe back then the sales were a lot less. The Tetris came with a Game Boy. That sold tons. Okay, but wasn't until 1989, yeah. I think I was going off on a tangent more than implying it was 86, but I could have said it wrong. It sounds marchy, which is kind of war-y. And there weren't a lot of good games at that point, because it basically had to be a platformer, but sideways. Was it called 1943? They don't have it. 1941. It was one of those. Castlevania's not a bad idea. Ghosts and Goblins, I don't know that one. I don't think. You think Zelda definitely? Adia? Okay. Adia! Ba-da-da-da! Very nice. That was good. Ocarina of Time was easier in my opinion because I got the Lost Wood drums, which are wicked fast. Where's here? I'll play. That's really crazy that you got that. Where I got this one from just the drums. So basically just that on a loop. That's what I guessed. That's such a good Ocarina of Time, one of the best soundtracks. I would put that easily top 10 video game soundtracks ever. No contest. Absolutely no contest. If that is not on your list of best video game soundtracks, like, I mean, I guess the music standalone may not be everything in comparison to other titles, other albums and soundtracks, but like in the context of the game that you played it, like, oh my God. Amazing soundtrack. A really amazing soundtrack, especially for the time on the 64. Like, it had a lot going against it. Let's knock out a couple quick ones. Thrice is Bright. Watch your eyes. I'm going to switch to the tab. Serious. Like, I don't know why they don't have a dark mode. Man, holy cow. Oh my God. Okay. Question 1 for 3 points. In the ancient viral SNL song Lazy Sunday. In the ancient viral, like that's like new school ancient. What? In the ancient viral? No. Parnell and Sandberg, what are they talking about ancient viral? Is it the video? Is it like an ancient depiction of an ancient time? In the ancient viral SNL song Lazy Sunday, Parnell and Sandberg extol the virtues of cupcakes from what bakery? The eyes, right? It's a bright web page. Nexus, was it 41% of people that got that one? I didn't notice that. Okay, I'm not sure about Parnell and Sandberg sketches. The virtues of a bakery. Show me the next clue. Amy Man, warbles Save Me and Frogs Fall from the Sky in 2 scenes from what P.T. Anderson film? Oh no. What did I do? We were doing great. And then I was like, I put us on hard mode. Angel Cakes. No. I'm willing to try though. Never Again Will I Knock on Your Door was the first single by what country Hall of Famer? How are these all the same answer? Wait, did I like... This is still question 1? Why is this for 3 points? The football prep song All My Rowdy Friends Are Back for Monday Night. Garth Brooks. I'll try Hank first. Hank. Never Again Will I Knock on Your Door. Okay. About 500,000 people in northern Italy. Turn it down a little bit. About 500,000 people in northern Italy and 250,000 in southern Poland share what co-official language? I don't know. I'm assuming it's not Polish or Italian. That seems too obvious, right? What is it? Esperanto? My eyesight. Did I spell that wrong? $500,000 in northern Italy and $250,000 in southern Poland. Is that right around Romania Nexus? How sure are you about French? How sure are we about Romanian? I mean, it's northern Italy and southern Poland. Those don't touch, do they? Right? No. I don't know why I can't picture the map, but I know they don't touch, right? Italian, you get burned by the obvious sometimes. That's what I said, right? Is it too obvious to be Italian or Polish? Nope. Austria and Liechtenstein are two of the three countries where the only official language is I don't know. No Googling. If we don't know, we don't know. That's okay. German and Austria, yeah? What? Well, I almost typed that in, and then I say the no Dutch and the retraction. That timing on that, I wish I had it. I wish I had the chat on screen for you to see the timing of that. Okay, Dutch. The answer's German! You retracted German. Wait, I think I can reveal. I have to go into like a sub menu, but I think I can reveal the comment because that would just be a funny screenshot that like struck through German with the no Dutch below it. Okay, well, all right. Okay, let's try next. Hey, hello, baby. Hey, Apple. My wife. Mr. Potato Head's early friends included Cookie the what? Is Cookie a cookie? That's too obvious, right? Okay, it's not a cookie. Of the ingredients of the California sushi roll, what's the only one you could advisably use to remove your makeup? Babe, help. What's in a California sushi roll? Seaweed, rice, avocado. What else? Cucumber? That makes sense. Nice. Cucumber. You can put dill in your tzatziki sauce for a little pickly flair, since the sauce always includes what fruit vegetable? What's the gin? What's the gin that's all about the cucumbers? The Hendrix? According to Forbes Health, which U.S. state is most impacted by seasonal affective disorder? If it isn't Alaska, I will poop. Of course it's Alaska. Like 20 hours of darkness in the winter. Gonna affect you a little bit. Okay, last one on Thrice. Our Man in Havana and The Quiet American were by a 20th century British novelist named what green? Our Man in Havana and the Quiet American. I don't know that I know that. Frontier. Come on, Cher. Frontier is a 7-minute solo ballet about going west by a choreographer named Martha what? I'm going to go ahead and go to the next clue. Pulitzer Prize winning rapper Kendrick Lamar won the 2025 Grammy Record and Song of the Year with a diss track against Aubrey Drake, who? Two things. I didn't know Drake wasn't his last name, and I certainly didn't know his first name was Aubrey. But what is Drake's last name? Anybody know that one? Graham Greene? Aubrey Drake Graham? Nice. Aubrey Drake Graham? That is Drake's name? He's Canadian, right? Hold on a second. Drake Canadian? Question mark? Canadian, perfect. Okay, he's not our fault. Okay, you can have him, Canada. Good luck, AC. Okay, that was Thrice. Okay, this is the one that I need everybody's help on. I do terrible at this. Anybody good at sports? That would be awesome if you're good at sports. After coming over from Buffalo, and Antoine Smith rushed for over 2,700 yards for this AFC team from 2001 to 2003. After coming from Buffalo, so not Buffalo, Antoine Smith. I don't know football. I mean, I know like AFC versus NFC. I'm gonna throw Giants out there. Is that a Google, or is that because you're Miami and watching football? I'm not gonna. I mean, like I know you're in Miami, so I will give you that. College basketball, GTFO. At least give us NBA. Before becoming an NBA champion, Pascal Siakam, I'm having trouble with names tonight, played at this, at the time, WAC school from 2014 to 2016. I don't have the foggiest clue. What? Jordan went to North Carolina. Did Larry Bird go to Indiana? Like, that's about the extent of my knowledge. Before becoming an NBA champion, Pascal Siakam played at this, at the time, WAC school, which implies a few things. That it's not a WAC school now, and also the other thing it implies is that I know what WAC means, but I do not. But I mean, it's a big school, right? I don't know why it remembers all the old games that you play, and like those. That's not going to be useful auto completing the old names from previous games. Duke, I don't know basketball. I would agree. But why would they have changed status? That's the only thing I can't imagine. Played at this, at the time, WAC school. Like, I can't imagine that would change. Western? This is NHL. 2 players recorded 10 plus points in the Kings and Blackhawks 2014 Western Conference Final. Patrick Kane and this Kings player, I have no idea. I don't have any clue. These are so tough. The sports questions are so hit or miss for me because like I only paid any attention to sports, and I did obsessively from like probably 84, 85 to like 2000 or so. Like just constantly keeping up with well, at least, you know, Bruins, Celtics, Red Sox. NFL's definitely not a strong suit. Come back to sports, yeah, okay. I think we just skipped that. Like, and this Kings player, what year? 2014. Okay. Wayne Gretzky. No, he was. I know he was long retired, but he finished his career in LA. Capital of Ireland. That's Dublin, right? Please. Celebrity mashup. Take your time with this. I find something that helps is using your thumb to block out the face, because the hair is the hair's a guy. The interior face. I think it's two genders. I think it's always a guy and a girl. And I feel like the interior, like the eyes and mouth, is always the female. These are always, they're so cursed and they're so tricky. Like we usually get one of these, but never, I don't remember us getting both. It's familiar. I could see Amy Schumer, I guess. I could see that. You think Krasinski? I felt like Gosling was more on point. I could be wrong. I don't think that's Taylor Swift, babe. Generally the eyes, nose, and mouth will be all connected. I could see Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck, I feel like, is a good guess. Right? Ben Affleck? Can we all see Ben Affleck now that it's been said out loud? Looks exactly like Clay Aiken. I don't regret saying that. Just as is. No, there's no trickery going on here. It's just Clay Aiken. Okay, so are we okay? I don't think we've gotten one of these yet. So, Ben Affleck and Amy Schumer. Yes, chat! Yes! Great job! My goodness. That's a tough one. In the 2000s and 2010s, this brand of Post cereal featured employees on the production lines hyping up their product, including a woman named Diana who would yell, "Are you hungry?" What's the deal here? 2000s and 2010 Post cereal. Post is pretty big. But what would have featured employees on production line? This brand of cereal featured employees in what? In a commercial? Not on a box, right? Well, yeah, Post is the manufacturer of so many cereals, right? How many cereals does Post make? How many? 87 cereals? My God. Okay. 87 cereals? That's kind of crazy. Honey Bunches of Oats? You remember? I mean, hang on a second, because I kind of have to know now. One of the things we like to do is explore these rabbit holes. Honey Bunches of Oats commercial. Are you hungry? Auto-completed. Are you hungry? Okay. Hold on a second here. Is it just, and it's the first couple search results are just the meme of "Are you hungry?" Not even the commercial. Honey Bunches of Oats commercial. Diana Hunter. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Hold on a second. God, I hope I'm putting this on not having watched it, so I hope it's just legit.
I get out of work and I go to the store and somebody smelling around. I smell cookies. I said, oh no, you just smell me. I just got out of work. That's Honey Bunches of Oats. That's all. I said, don't eat me now.
That's not the Are You Hungry though. That's not the Are You Hungry.
Are you hungry? My favorite cereal is Honey Bunches of Oats. This is like
That's the one.
Are you hungry? My favorite cereal is Honey Bunches of Oats. This is like
Are you hungry? Okay, television, movies, music. This is usually a little better. This is more the expertise around here. From 2014 to 2016, this VH1 reality dating game show. Central premise was that contestants were without clothes? What's wrong with, like, that's how desperate we became for ideas? Let's do the same thing, but they don't have clothes. Naked and Afraid, okay. I wouldn't have known. Naked and Afraid XL. Last one standing. Naked and Afraid solo? What? Not Naked and Afraid. Dating. You know what? I assumed really quickly that Kung knew what he was talking about, but apparently there's a lot of naked shows. Okay, well, following the creator of Peter Pan, this 2004 biographical fantasy was nominated for Oscars Best Picture starring Johnny Depp, Kate Winslet, and Dustin Hoffman. It's the one, Finding Neverland? Finding Neverland. Okay, see, movies and music, and sometimes television. This actor-singer cover of Wind Beneath My Wings was the theme song for her 1988 film Beaches. She was in, I was gonna say she was in the Halloween movie that I also can't remember the name of. You answered 4 questions incorrectly. Do you want to retry one of them? Yes. Do we want to try? Okay. What do we retry? Not sports around here? Hocus Pocus, that's the one. Thank you, baby. That's the thing. I was going to ask about that, but I came up with Bette Midler before I could come up with the movie. I was going to say the one with Sarah Jessica Parker and Kathy, is it Najimy? I don't know how to say her. I'm not 100% sure how to say her last name. Okay, we'll do T. Okay, from 2014 to 2016, this VH1 reality dating game show's central premise was that contestants were without clothes. And I'm just kidding around, Coke. because I don't have any idea. So no, I didn't mean to repunch. I meant to delete the autocompletes that you save for no good reason. Daily trivia game. I mean, come on. Is she Peggy Hill for real? I did not know that. Peggy Hill is an amazing character. I stopped watching before, the end of the show, but so good at being like insane. Such good delivery. I didn't know that was her. That's awesome. I'm also not helping my case, but if it wasn't Naked and Afraid, it's Dating Naked. There is. I'm honestly surprised because I was half expecting it not to come up with a completion, but there's actually a show called Dating Naked, and it's the correct answer. We double dipped and we got it. View correct answers so that we can learn for next time. It was the New England Patriots. I know it's the one professional. Well, I don't watch soccer either, but like of the four major, I don't watch football. I don't care for it. Not that I watch the others, but I keep up with them. I resent football for the amount of time it takes up on television from like, I don't know, when do they start talking about it? Like April? If that, it's probably earlier. And then it goes all the way through playoffs, Super Bowl season, Pro Bowl. Like it uses up so much cycle. Like it's 40 weeks of the year on SportsCenter. I can't handle it. Give me a break. Your season is 17 weeks in playoffs. That's when we should be talking about you. I'm sorry. Okay. Disorderly. Apple, you still here? Do you want to knock out a bandle? It's late. It's almost 1. Awful. Okay, I should stop soon. Let's do Disorderly and call it quits. That's what we're going to do. But I appreciate everybody sticking around for the web games. This is great. Let's do more of this. We'll do some more city building and then hang out for web games. You're here? Okay. Should we be sleeping, or do you want to knock out a couple bandles? I 100% leave it up to you. I'm planning to stop, but could very easily be convinced to knock out some bandles. Sort these big box retail chains by when they were founded, starting with the most recent. Home Depot and Best Buy are probably on the newer side. Walmart is mid. Nordstrom and Macy's are ancient, and IKEA is probably post Walmart. Maybe not. I feel like Macy's older than Nordstrom. Best Buy newest, you think? I guess I could see that. Yeah. Macy's is pretty old, is it not? Do you think Nordstrom is older? Throw your ideas out there. Share if you have thoughts on where they should be, ahead of others, behind others, top, bottom, mid. Yeah, I feel like Macy's is the oldest, but I could be wrong. I gotta mark this song down. I think it already is, but it's one of my favorite outros that I use, and I keep forgetting the name of it. Kiko by Joby. I gotta remember this one. It's a good West Coast bump. Okay. Macy's oldest. Yeah, see, look, a couple people are feeling Macy's oldest. Walmart is 70s. I have no context for IKEA. I know IKEA exploded here in more recent memory, but it obviously was well established before that. But 70s though, like Walmart's been around that long. Here's that bump. Oh, I have the music up a little loud. Sorry. Hopefully I have a compressor on it. Do I? Swap IKEA and Walmart, you think? I'm okay with that. I'm gonna try this. And I feel like if anything, the bottom pair might be flipped or the middle pair might be flipped. I'm gonna do it. We got the pairs that I was convinced might be flopped, we were spot on about, and Home Depot is the newest. And even that I wasn't suspecting to be that old. That Home Depot's as old as I am. Macy's 1852. Take that, Adia. R.H. Macy and Co. 1852. That is a long time ago. 1901. Wallen and Nordstrom. IKEA. 1943. In the middle of the war. Originally as a mail order sales business. Starting up a mail order sales business in the middle of the war? That's crazy. 1962 as Walmart Discount City. Best Buy 1966, called Sound of Music until 1983. And 1978 was the Home Depot. Interesting. Okay, Apple's not sleepy, so maybe another couple bandles? I feel like we did pretty good on games. We could knock out a couple of this different playlist. Let me cut the music again. Okay. This is a 2011, 60 million copies sold. Easy par 1. We're going to get it from just the drums. And this would have been 360 PlayStation 3 and Nintendo Wii era. Usually, I'm guessing this would be, with this number sold, is probably going to be a Wii title. I'm going to guess. Especially based on the timing, I think, and the ease of it from just the drums. Wait, are we? Did you? Is that not where we landed? That we might knock out a couple Wordles? You said I'm not sleepy. I figured we could do a few. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, the category is games. And that sounds God of War? Was there a God of War on PlayStation 3? Do you think Skyrim? Strings and choir. Skyrim theme? I feel like it's a little fast. That is a right year. Yeah. 2011, 60 million sold. That's a really good guess, I think. Right? Because 2008 was Fallout, 2010 was New Vegas, and then 2011 was Skyrim. Nice job. Wow. That would have been frustratingly familiar, and I would have kept thinking about pirates. Bethesda's engine and game design are horribly dated, but Bethesda Skyrim still was pretty good. It was good. It was really good. Made Starfield that much more disappointing. Okay, we can do the Skyrim bit here. So obviously Skyrim is bottom left. What is this one that didn't load in the bottom right? What's the game with a loading error? Minecraft top right. I don't know top left. Who is the publisher of this game? Bethesda. Where is Bethesda based? US. What dragon shout inspired an internet meme? It's gotta be Fusroda. Wait, why would you? No one would Odaving. It's Fusroda. Of course. Fusroda is the push, the sending stuff flying. Has everyone seen the Alexa commercial? It's so good. Alexa Skyrim. Check that out if you haven't. With Keegan G. Which was released 2011, Jesse J. I would say by process of elimination, yeah, for sure. Okay, 1991. 50 million copies sold. The SNES had just come out. It's a par 5, very hard, so I'm just going to rifle through these unless anybody's got obvious guesses. You think that's Sonic? Yeah, I don't know. Road Rash? You think did Road Rash sell 50 million? Let's do Road Rash and Streets of Rage, because I think both of those fit for not Road Rash. Streets of Rage 2? No, is that a no? You think of Metal Gear? I'll do a Metal Gear guess. It's not telling us. Oh, it did tell us an X. Okay. That's very JRPG to me. I don't know about you. It seems very JRPG. And 50 million copies sold. Is that a Final Fantasy? It's a racing game? That could be too. I can see that. I don't think Link to the Past would be Guitar-y. I'm gonna use a clue. Fighting game with a diverse roster. What did we try? We tried Streets of Rage. And the only one it had was 2. Oh, 1991 fighting game with 50 million copies sold, Street Fighter? Right? It's gotta be. Street Fighter 2, that's probably the right timeline. Okay, nice. Thank goodness. Recognize the screenshot. Bottom right. I can hear that screenshot. Hadouken! What is this on the bottom left? Sorry if that was extra. I've been pretty comfortable naming at least 2 of the 3 other games, and I don't know any of these. Except Street Fighter. Publisher of the game is Capcom. Japan? Which famous boxer inspired M. Bison's name? M. Bison? M. Tyson? What other song was released in 1991? Kelly Clarkson wasn't released in 1991. Genesis, probably. Definitely not Amy Winehouse. Genesis. Okay. 2019, 1 million Very Hard. That's not a lot of copies, but that could be like an indie darling. Drums, bass, synth, electric guitar. I don't know if I told my wife. She would have been so proud of me how quickly I got Stardew Valley on just drums. It's angsty. When did the second Doom come out? It must have sold way more than 1 million. I told you I was really proud, babe. Pre-pandemic. 2019, Xbox One, PlayStation 4. Wait, Part 5 is getting a clue. I just realized. God, if it wasn't only 1 million copies, I would be so sold on the idea of it being Doom. But there's no way that only sold 1 million copies. I don't even know if one came out that year, but if it did, because 2016 was the original, did they do another one? They must have done another one before the most recent Dark Ages. Get a clue. Zagreus defies his father? Zagreus? Was Zagreus the clue anyone was waiting for? Oh, okay. Was that any good? Did you play that one? So when I almost mocked, was Zagreus the clue anyone was waiting for? Yes, it was the clue Sin was waiting for. Superb game, play it. Okay. How do you know if it plays on the Steam Deck? Do you have I feel like you were talking about Steam Deck. I have the original Steam Deck. Because that's where I need to play it probably from a time sync perspective. Unless I just do it on stream for the sake of it. 2015, 25 million copies sold. Very hard par 5. This would be a couple years into PS4 and Xbox One. That's a tough one. Ooh. I don't know the Metro series. 2033? Nope. I feel like 2013 Destiny I would have recognized. That drum. That drum sounds so familiar. Dun, 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 dun. Fallout 4. They leave that piano out at the end. That piano at the end is so beautiful. Enon Zur is an amazing composer. I knew the drums, but I could not place it. That's what gave it away for me, but that extra string is way over the top. Okay, this should be an easy bonus round. What is it? Katamari roll? Geth Shock Trooper. This looks like the first Mass Effect. I don't know bottom right. But obviously top left is Fallout 4 from Bethesda. I posted a video in 2010 on this channel. It was the first thing I did. And it's a Skate video, Skate 3, I want to say. And then the next thing I did was in 2015, and it was a bunch of Fallout videos. I don't know which ones are private, which ones are not anymore. But Fallout 4 was a big reason I started doing stuff on YouTube. Still live? Yeah, I know. We had some fun tonight. We did a lot of cities. We did cities for like, I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours. And then we've been doing web games. Where's Bethesda? In the US, of course. Which film franchise was an inspiration? Mad Max. What other song was released in 2015? The Fray. No, LP Lost and You. I don't even know if I know it. Okay. It is 115. And it's ridiculous to say that. One more, everybody. 1996. 1996 is the start of the Nintendo 64 generation. PlayStation, Sega Saturn, Atari Jaguar, and 3DO. This is most likely at 3 million. It could be any of them, but I mean, just out of market share, PlayStation or Nintendo 64 are likely. But with only 3 million sold, not like, probably not a Zelda or a Mario. Probably. What year did Parappa the Rapper come out? Fucking it was Parappa the Rapper. That's what I'm talking about. Parappa the Rapper? Come on. Who would have pulled Parappa the Rapper out that fast? Anybody? No? I'm pretty proud of that one for a very small, stupid game. It's late. I'm going to get going. I want to thank you all so much. Honestly, it's very cool to have you all sticking around and playing some of these games. They're much more fun with friends. We should do some Jackbox sometime too. That might be good. Join the Discord if you are able. tinyurl.com/movethemouse. Come hang out. Find out about streams, get notifications. And of course, if you'd like to participate in the city's Something on a Rail contest, make something beautiful, share a clip. Anything like a train, trolley, tram, metro, monorail. Was that the last one? I think that it is. What have I not finished with? Oh, this one. Okay, perfect. What's today? Maybe Friday, probably Friday, Saturday, I will be back. I'll probably take tomorrow off. But Friday, Saturday, if you are around, come hang out, chill, more games and web games and all kinds of stuff. And really appreciate all the help tonight. Couldn't have answered a lot of those without you. So thank you so much. We'll see you on the next one. Until then, Move the Mouse signing off. Bye.